Sup guys? How you doing guys? Crypto enthusiast, like dopamine. Missed the first live. Yeah, the first live is just Bitcoin Daily. This is the important one. LFG, crypto enthusiast. Guandar, yellow. So pumped. Yeah, me too. Hope you are successful in the competition. As long as we don't, you know, go broke, we good, man. We good. Good luck. I'm sure you guys will smash it. Fingers crossed. The early adopter. Iremo. 10k dream price. I have been waiting. Will be within the next 3 months. 10k man, Chaco man, 10k. Maybe. We're gonna short it all the way to 10k. TFN Club cannot lose. Good luck guys, good luck. Where are you buddy? Are you hiding? Nah. Just took a quick break while we were waiting for the competition to start. Let me just shield the channel a little bit. Good luck guys, good luck. So while we're waiting, 8,000 price. Last year, 34,000 participants, 196 troops, squads from 136 countries. These are some, you know, insane gains, guys, insane gains. I don't think we're gonna even come close, you know, but if you can get like the, you know, top 50 or something like that, that's gonna be good. This is troop show, this is top 10, but in solo NFTs, I don't know, NFT types collected. How do you collect them? I don't know. View more. I mean, if you can get, you know, at least one guy from TA Fans Club to get a, you know, a top 50, that's gonna be a win, guys. That's gonna be a win. Thomas Leon, 11 bucks. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's going right into the TF Fans Club squad count. Too many excitement. We'll win 800k prize. Yep. Nah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. We have to have realistic expectations, and then after that, you know, it's the first competition. It's the very first competition. Next year, maybe next year we're gonna have, you know, higher hopes. We're gonna have a more experience. So maybe that might help. So we're gonna see how that works out. Check CCD, please. What's happening with CCD? It's not on TradingView, man. It's not on TradingView. Six minutes left. If you search for WSOT Bybit, we are up there. Competition guide, traders assemble.
WSOT 2022, rules of the race. Are you ready for the largest official race? Begins on June 27th, 10 a.m. UTC to July 17th, 10 a.m. UTC. In the spot solo race.
You watch this. Do some warm-ups.
WSOT 2022 Rules of the Race. Are you ready for the largest global crypto trading competition? WSOT 2022 is back this summer, and we want you to join. This year, race your competitors on 3 tracks: Derivative Squad Race, Spot Solo Race, and Speed Zone Loot. Challenge as an invincible squad, or take on the race solo. But remember, there is unity in strength. The more traders join, the bigger the prize pool unlocked. Up to 8 million USDT
I don't know what happened last year, though.
for everyone to share. Of the total unlocked prize pool, squads with the top 10 P&L percent will win 60%. Individuals with the top 10 P&L percent, 20%. And individuals with the top 10 profit increase in all eligible contracts will take home the remaining 20%. You can register to be a squad leader or join the referral rankings from May 26th, 6 p.m. UTC until June 26th, 10 a.m. UTC. Standard registration begins from June 10th, 10 a.m. UTC to June 27th, 10 a.m. UTC, with early bird rewards if you register within the first 48 hours. The official race begins on June 27th, 10 a.m. UTC to July 17th, 10 a.m. UTC. To participate, sign up via Register Now. You'll need at least 500 USDT worth of assets in your main Bybit account to qualify. To build your squad, register as a squad leader via the form on the WSOT leader registration page. Once successful, you can recruit squad members with your squad link or QR code from June 10th, 10 a.m. UTC. For referral rankings, anyone can click to join for a chance to invite traders and win. The top 20 traders with the most new users that register on Bybit will win up to 2x trading coefficient in the Spot Solo Race. The first 1,000 traders who complete KYC Level 1 before the end of the competition will get Launchpad NFT utilities. Here's a rundown of the different races. All registered traders are automatically in the running for Spot Solo Race. Ranking for confirmed trading pairs is based on individual trading volume, and winners can share up to 1 million USDT. Next is the Derivatives Squad Race. You can choose to be a squad leader or member. As a squad leader, you'll need at least 10 members to form a squad, and can choose to set the entry threshold of your team based on the derivatives trading volume over the last 30 days. If you would like to join as a squad member, choose a team that matches your entry threshold and click to join. All participants in the Derivatives Squad Race must be part of a successful team. To qualify for rewards, your derivatives transaction volume must be more or equal to 30,000 USD during the competition period. In each winning troop, the troop leader will get 20% of the troop rewards. The top 10 eligible members will share 30%, and the remaining 50% will be shared equally by the troop members who have reached the threshold volume. Confident of winning? For the final Speed Zone loot, that's not enough. Win 500 bit every day, prizes accumulative. If you complete tasks over the competition period, you'll get multiple chances to draw from the lucky draw and win tokens, bonus, and exclusive NFTs such as the Mutant Ape Yacht Club NFT. So, do you have what it takes? This June 27th, come meet us at the starting line. WSOT 2022. The race is yours. Bybit.
There we go, guys. There we go. Still 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, and the competition will start. We're not gonna rush into any kind of trade or anything like that crazy stuff, but you know, we will look at charts. You know, and probably we'll do, you know, our first trade, our first entry somewhere there. We're also gonna check which teams are actually, you know, playing in the team. We're gonna, I know Chart Champions, the Moon is there, Crypto Noob has a team, a squad as well. So we're gonna definitely follow these guys, see how they are performing as well. As you said, the more crypto products developed to make people lose money, this is one of them. This is not a product to actually get people to lose money. This is a product to get, you know, more users to use Bybit. So, you know, there's that. So we're gonna see that. Now let's continue. 60 ripple volume, that's this I see. Yeah, the volume is not the best. The volume is not the best, but yeah, it can keep up. 40 seconds left. There we go, guys. This is the start of something beautiful. If you're not in TS Squads, if you are part of the TF Fans Club squad, join our TF Fans Club squad on Telegram. 20 seconds left. We'll need the minimum deposit, but will be good to watch you all trade. Yeah, like Sheldon trading Theta today. Oh, okay. Bybit is very good. Yeah, I like Bybit is definitely. I love your streams, love you, man. GG. Yeah, if you don't have 500 bucks to throw away, it's not like 500 bucks, you know, to hope that you're gonna win something. If you only have 500 bucks, like, don't do it. There we go. The competition is officially started. If you reload this up here, what is gonna say up here? Competition ends in 19 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, 45 seconds. Guys, right now, officially, the trade has started. The competition is on. I just got a notification. WSOT 2022 is live right now. There we go. Squad race. Rankings. Right now we got 0 profits, 0 squad overall ranking, everything 0. Keep going. Remember, the top 10 members of winning squad share 30% of total squad price. Squad right now, number of members: Chinese, Eastern, Russian, PNL, reward. These are last top 3, I think. Illuminatis. Price pool, yeah. Let's go up to the squad and where are the squads? Okay, squad. Here are all the squad members. It isn't, you know, rank. Price pool events. Oh my god, they removed the thing. They removed the thing. Maybe on homepage. Schedule wire. Oh, it's such a shame they removed the thing. And you know, you cannot actually search this thing over here. Okay guys, the Bybit World Series of Trading is officially on for next 20 days. We will be live streaming the competition. We will be live streaming our trades, not all of them, but you know, some of trades will be live streaming. Sorry, your morning show is early while I work, but I just finished watching Grayson ship trade. I'll be wishing you guys best for competition. Thanks. Damn, John is in the chat. Good luck, fellow traders. Good luck, everybody. Hope you do well. You know, follow the rules. Don't short Shiba. No, don't short Dogecoin. That's the rule number 3. There's that. Binance has too much buttons to press. Yeah, buttons have a lot too much button. I think you know, Qcoin is very easy to trade as well. Just got in on my mobile also. Nice. Love you, Sasha. Let's effing go. There we go. We got a cheap ass, you know. Should let use it. There we go. Okay, guys, let's see what we can actually do up here. Right now, Bitcoin is hitting this resistance up here. I think it's time to short something. I don't know quite what, but we're gonna see that. Can we long dodge? You can long dodge, you cannot short dodge, because you never know. You never know when Elon Musk will suddenly come out and, you know, post something on Twitter, right? You never know that. You never know that. That's it, guys. What we're gonna do right now, we're gonna try to find some kind of trade. We're gonna, you know, look for, you know, I think right now, for example, Waves looks good. I've been watching it over here. A lot of these coins have this, you know, broke the trend to the downside, getting hit on these, you know, these moving averages right now, and then go down, and then they pop on downside. So I'm looking actually for a short trade rather than the long trade, for whatever that's worth. There we go. Theta looks good to short. Let's check Theta. Somebody said Theta is right now. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing on Theta up here right now. You know, you got some kind of up here. It's coming to this resistance up here. The bounce over here at 1,420. I know a lot of people want to short 420 down to 0. So there is that. Near, I don't want to do stuff with Shiba. Shiba actually managed to get above up here a little bit. You know, it can still dump on the downside definitely, but a little bit too bullish for me. A little bit too bullish. Waves on the other hand did pump towards upside big time. I think wave might be, but you know, wave we missed actually this stop up here. Let's see this on the short time frames up here. Short time frames, how this actually looking, you know, and where we can actually enter up here in case, because you know it does look like, you know, it might drop down, but it's not quite, you know, quite the time just yet. It might use a little bit time. AV up here. Let's go small time frames. Rising wedge maybe of some kind. Channel up here. There is a channel up here, a couple of hits up there, couple of hits up there. This looks like a, you know, extortion channel towards upside up here. So somewhere up here there should be some kind of entry point, right? This on AV. Best is to double up, leverage, and trade Bitcoin. I'm not quite sure about that. I'm not quite sure about that. I'm still going to be doing this show every day. Yeah, so the World Series of Trading will be short 420 called for Ben Mary Jane. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I'm not really a fan of those guys that, you know, sponsor kind of stuff. Doesn't matter. World Series of Trading. World Series of Trading. So we're gonna the competition lasts right now for 20 days. 20 days. So the next 20 days we will, you know, focus on the competition. After those 20 days is done, we're gonna go back to the, you know, 400 million challenge. Right now our account is at 2,500 or something like that. Long in Dodge. So up here. As you can see here, we have right now. This last trade, the short trade, was 26% in profit, gave us $548. So our total account right now is at 2,588. This is a 400 million challenge. So we're gonna put this on a pause a little bit until the competition is over. Once competition is over, then we're gonna, you know, resume the million challenge eventually, and then, you know, hope for the best, right? Is Crypto Chads good? Crypto Chads? You mean the guy? Isn't he Chads? Isn't he just called Chads? This guy, Chads Trading. Is this guy you think about? Crypto Chads. I know just about Chads Trading. Is this the guy you think about? What do you think about Channel? Mladen Petrov, Bitcoin. See. Mladen, are you in the competition, by the way? Yeah, Chess Trading. He's very motivational. I would call him motivational speaker. I'm a little bit. I haven't watched that much of his trades and stuff like that, but I don't know. I'm not following his TA that much, but you know, he's very motivational speaker. Mladen. Okay, Mladen is not with us. I would like you to use that for my trading. It's amusing. To share the Excel spreadsheet, I would like to use. Why would I share the Excel? It's just like 4 columns, like date. You know, you enter the number of the trade. You enter you know, what coin it is, what whether you're short or long. Then you enter, you know, the ending amount, and then, you know, just open any kind of spreadsheet, and you know, you can make your own. Descending triangle waves on the hourly. So let's check a little bit more Bitcoin up here. Bitcoin is up here, broke some kind of resistance up here at the top. Up top, and it bounced, you know, towards the upside. So right now it's pulling back. This was the resistance. It hit that resistance. So the channel up here on the, let's go up there. So the channel Madan is talking about is this one up here. Are you talking about this channel up here, something like this, right? Because there's definitely several ways, you know, you can make these channels. This looks like a channel as well. And then we've got, of course, the, you know, steep one up here. I think more lines of this channel over here, because maybe something like this, give or take, because this channel confirms like these, you know, these bottoms down here. And what you can see up here is that, you know, we hit 2 times, got rejected, went down a little bit. Right now we're trying to go up here because there is a trend line up here. There was a trend line up here. Maybe it's this one, maybe it's that one, give or take, something like this maybe. Something like this maybe. We went up there to that, and right now we're still going down. No, look in the group, we have a new one. Okay, let me check it out. This is 1 hourly time frame. Yeah, that's the 1 hour time frame. But I like this channel. But okay, let's check out your channel. Wait. Okay, so where were we? The trend up here. So it goes from the bottom down here, and then these down here, and towards upside. Yeah, it's just the secondary channel up here. It is nice though, it is nice. Let's use my tool up here to see that nicer. Something like this, give or take, I think, because it hits this week on the top, these weeks, then you got these 2 weeks up here. I don't know if you can see that, dogs barking. Yeah, and then we got these weeks up here, some of these weeks. Also came to the bottom of this channel up here. So right now pulling down. There is a whole bunch of support up here, so it depends whether we're gonna break up again. It's not that one, but it looks nice as well. It is exactly the one that you actually drew. Not this one. See this stuff down here? That's the one, right? Oh no, it's not that one. It's these ones. Okay, okay. It's down here. But then you have to find where it actually fits on the scale up here. Maybe something like this. Because it looks like nice up there. Hit the top one, retest, second retest on the same channel up here. Maybe it's gonna do you know, maybe, you know, something like this and then break towards upside. There are options definitely. But a little bit this short time frame. I think we need to figure out what's gonna happen on a bigger time frame up here, and then, you know, extract from that. Right now on the 4 hour we still got 1 hour 46 minutes. On daily time frame we have pulled down almost to the 10 moving average, and right now we are bouncing off of that. If you look on a weekly time frame, right now we have the weekly close. We did close very down. There is no doji up here, but you know, we did close down, and right now we are pulling a little bit towards the upside. No wick on the downside though. Right now this can, you know, can it go down here? It can technically go down, but it can also go all the way up to the 20 moving average up here to something like, you know, 23k. all the way up there. Eventually, right? Something like this, maybe less than that, and then go down. There's a bigger rising wedge up here. There's a big rising wedge that actually is broken, right? That's this one. I think this is the most important line up here on the chart. So even though, so you can see up here, you can go up to 22.5, something like that. Even though there's a resistance up here, there was some kind of wedge up here. You can see very nicely, very nice lines. Hit it, is on target. Broke down 1, 2 tests. It goes down to the support. Tries to go up again. So if it fails this right now, 4-hourly time frame right now on the downside, which might actually do that, if it fails on the downside, this if this 4-hour right now, you can see that it went up here to the top, right? So if it goes down here right now, still got 1 hour and 44 minutes left. If this drops below these levels down here, it's just going to continue below this support down here to the 50 moving average, and if it breaks 50 moving, then we see even lower levels, right? So that can definitely happen up here, but it's very early to say right now whether that's the case. You can see even on a 1 hour time frame, it went a little bit sharper. Right now, just pulling it back to these moving averages down here. It's not actually dropping big time below them, but it's just pulling kind of slowly to the moving averages. It all depends on how this actually plays out right now. We'll do this move or not. I think waves is if you think that Bitcoin is gonna go down, right? Because we don't actually know, but the way I see it, I think technically it can do, it did 1-2 moves, pull back. It can do third move all the way up there to the same resistance up here, definitely. So 22k levels up here 22.6. It can definitely move towards the upside, but if it fails this move towards the upside up here, goes right back down again below 20 moving average down here, that's actually a short. I'm ranked 13 solo with just under 46 USD low. Guessing you used to be a fan of the World Series of, I don't know what that is, World Series of F. What's the name of Dodge, long or short? What we trading? I'm at work, lol. May just dive in with whatever you guys doing. Nothing right now, we're just looking. How fast are they updating the score, by the way, guys? How fast are they updating the score? Wow, we got 33 members, damn. Last time I checked, it was 25 members. Guys, if you are part of the TF Fans Club, join the Telegram channel. If you don't have the link, just message me. There you go. It's up there. They're already up 11%, man. They all, and look at this. Korean guys, Japanese guy, Japan. This is also Japanese guys. They're winning, guys. Asians are winning. They're not waiting. They need the profits. They already started trading, guys. They already started trading. So we are getting late, but it's okay. It's not about, if they can get every single trade correct, they're gonna win. Of course, third is Chinese. 1, 2, yeah, third is Chinese. Yeah, Korean, Chinese, Korean. I think this is Japan Peng. I think this is Japanese. I think this is Japanese. That Korean. Oh, this is English. API. I don't know what's API stands for. Korean, Chinese, Korean. Are you bullish or bearish? Right now I'm more bearish than bullish, but I think it can do another move towards upside. That's why I'm a little bit, sitting on the sidelines up here. So up here, when it comes to this 4-hourly bullish candle up here, moving a little bit towards the upside. Pulled up here on the, I'm a little bit unsure about shorting waves, because it does sit on this resistance up here very nicely, and if it starts going up a little bit, it's gonna break this and can do another one of these big moves up here, which is gonna be terrible for our trade. AV on the daily also sitting down here waiting. I would like something that's extended but not too much, Theta right now, didn't somebody say that Sheldon is shorting Theta? Is Sheldon live, by the way? Sheldon Snap, I don't know what to search for, but Crypto Banter, no, he's not live. Nah, I'm a little bit unsure. It looks a little bit, you know, it climbed above these moving averages right now, consolidating up here. Let's look at that up here a little bit. There is definitely a trend line up here somewhere. Failed, and then it's broke towards upside. Right now, it's still below the trend line. There are a couple of you know, fake outs up there. It should be something like this up here, give or take. That broke to upside, so it's got a huge support down here. Huge support down here. Bullish engulfing happening. Must be fake. Near pullback. First, let's look at this big time frame. See something that, you know, doesn't look awfully bullish, because everything looks bullish, guys, but it's not pumping. It's like up 4, 5, 6%. It's not pumping, but does look bullish. Solana is coming to this 50 moving average up here, because everything had a pullback yesterday, right? That right now it's pumping a little bit, right? See, everything had a pullback yesterday. Yesterday was a pullback day. Today might be, you know, the next couple of days might be a pump day, right? See, Algo went all the way down to the 1020 moving average below that. ApeCoin is actually very bullish, but, you know, I found this nice rising wedge on the ApeCoin channel on the ApeCoin. So if ApeCoin for whatever reason pulls back down here, how much is down there? 8%. I don't know if that's even possible. Let's see 1 hourly time frame. Daily 20 moving average. It looks like hit this top up here. Right now it's pulling back down. So where should we, you know, look at it? Yeah, it is still the channel on this over here. Double top engine coin. Asian tech stocks were in green today, as US tech may have similar. If that's the case, I see no reason to short today. I want to be part of the competition, but I don't have the time to trade at the moment. It's okay. It's okay. It might be even better, you know. Because this is just, you know, this is just a rush, because even though, you know, there might not be very obvious, any kind of obvious trades, you know, people might take those trades just because reasons. Because you're in competition, right? And you go, this 30-minute chart, 4-hour-minute chart. Yeah, it's too early, so there's no divergence on the double top up here. You just pulled back a little bit. It's still going up. Engine coin is also one of these metaverse coins, very bullish, unfortunately. Anything metaverse is bullish, as you know what. You can see here it's still climbing towards the upside. There is no stopping this right now. Maybe it was some kind of you know, fake out up here. Try to hold right back down support. Right now breaking. Maybe it's some kind of top up here. Maybe. But it is a nice rising wedge. Now, unfortunately, I'm not quite sure about, you know, shorting metaverse coins. Good luck, guys, for the competition. I want to join, but was busy. Okay, and being how competition looks lit. Let me see if I can get $300 account to 500 in the next few days, and let people. Or like, yeah, you can you know, join for the next 10 days as well. Short UFI. Is UFI on Bybit? I don't have it up here. UFI. UFI is actually on Bybit. Short UFI. Let's see how the UFI chart looks. Yeah, it's just been going down, but it's kind of not doing anything. It's doing this. This can actually pump towards upside, because it's doing this, you know, shoe pattern where it dumps down, big top up, and then slowly bleeds down. I don't know. So the target down here is 4.06 or something like that. On UFI, all the way down there. You know, but are you gonna long that from that point? Not quite sure. Not sure. I haven't heard much about UFI either way. So Sandbox long, good news about it. Meta is going to take over Sandbox. What do you think about it? Meta like Facebook, or just Meta like general term? Because I think, you know, metaverse is big. Sandbox is hugely bullish. So I'm not, you know, very fond of you know, shorting maybe these metaverse coins, because, you know, Ape, Mana, NG coin, all of that. Sandbox. No, This was looking like spending wedge up here, or broken downside right now, still bleeding toward the downside, but it looks like it might be some kind of bull flag up here, right? Unfortunately, needs to break certain level up here, so I don't see, you know, very clear entry up here just right now. Maybe some kind of falling wedge down here, not down in the falling. There we go, some kind of breakout towards upside up here, maybe. Yes, Facebook. What do you mean Facebook is gonna take over Sandbox? Not quite sure about that though. It looks like a dragon. Yeah, it looks like a dragon. Good catch, man, good catch. I did not see the dragon. Maybe we should long the dragon. Unfortunately, we are not we are buying the breakout, and I like to buy breakout down here. Would have been nice. There is another coin that's right now GMT, or is it GMT? I think it's GMT up here. GMT is also very popular right now on Bybit. Let's check it out. Hit resistance right now, still climbing towards the upside, but there's the line up there. There's this line that actually got broken up. We got this line. This looks like a channel. Maybe it's some kind of channel up here, right? There we go. It looks like a channel. So the question is this gonna just continue bouncing towards upside? The problem is that this hit resistance up here on a kind of parabolic move, those small time frames went up here. This looks like it's gonna do the the shaky move and then drop down. This can actually be shorted up here at the top, 10 moving average up here. Depends on how high this actually pumps up high. When it pumps, if you see some kind of extension up here, that can actually be nice. This on the 4-hourly time frame. 1, 2, 1, 2. Looks like yeah, it's very nice lines so far. Right now above these moving averages right now, so you can't do another move towards the upside up here. Where do we expect that to actually hit though? Something like this up 119. So if you look at it on 4-hourly time frame, 119 is all the way up here. So we're going on next to your house today, bro. Yeah, they are building too much stuff. They are digging up entire road, and then there is a new houses being built next to me, and seahorse pattern, the dragon pattern. There is something on Meta Facebook wanna buy Sandbox, not to talk about the whole company. I shall it in chat if I find it. Yeah, if you find shield in chat, definitely. Wow, that feeling could hear the power tools. So it's a short option, because if it right now does the thing that I think it might do up here, went up there right now, blast through, and then it can actually drop down. So short should be up there somewhere. Bitcoin's right now 2% up here. It's still too long time to actually do anything about it. I don't know what kind of levels these Korean traders are trading, but I would love to see, some Korean channels and how they are trading, because I know they figure out some stuff. Like Korean guys, they are always, I think they are trading 5-minute time frames. Like they're doing 10x and trading 5-minute time frames, right? Like this maybe you should be trading 5-minute patterns up here, just quick gains. Like this up here, is like 8% gain, Can I still join your squad? Yeah, everybody can join the squad. If you got $500 to throw away, because likelihood of losing that $500 during the competition is quite high. Probably scalping. Yeah, they might be scalping. I don't know. So wow, it's already 131%, man. What are you doing, man? What you doing? Crypto boy traders, Japanese. Degen trade 17. Yeah, it's only first day, but they are doing well. So far, they are doing well. Live streamer Sato. Here's a Korean trader. Don't tell me it's the guy with a lot of money that throwing it away. Nobody's sure whether his account is legit or not. live streamers at all. Yeah, it's the guy. Yeah, everybody knows about this guy. The guy that lost a bunch of money. I don't know what he's doing, so you know, it's hard to follow. How you doing? Doing good, man. Doing good, man. Just trying to figure out, you know, what to do. Because Bitcoin is a little bit on the safe side. I think Bitcoin needs to you know, drop down, but it is above certain levels up here, extend towards the upside. So, you know, the question is whether this is gonna, you know, I don't think this is gonna go more higher towards the upside. So I think the short is in place. But it can always, you know, bounce up to this 10 moving average. Now, if it goes down, it can, you know, I think it's already over, but I don't know. I don't see any kind of, you know, special kind of pattern. Does look like it's broke this trend towards the upside right now, going up here, down, try to hug this moving average, then drops down again to the support and fails support, and it goes down. Maybe. Two small moves. One shot of the guy who faked his trades on. Yeah, people are saying he faked the trades and stuff like that. I'm not quite sure what's happening with that guy. You tell those builders you are trading in big condition, they will stop immediately. Let's see Ethereum, how Ethereum is doing right now on the daily time frame up here. Yeah, Ethereum is actually hitting this 20 moving average, so you know, breaking that, you know, it might be. It did nice move up here, but you know, only came up to the resistance and failed to break the resistance, but it catched up a little bit. Higher high, you know, it's still, you know, it's still climbing up here, you know. And I think these guys are doing some, you know, insane leverage as well. I mean, 100% in, you know, in spare of, you know, 30 minutes. It's big leverage. It's big leverage. One of your squad men lost minus. What? No way. Already? Guys, easy on the leverage, man. Easy on the leverage. Oh, it says squad PLL. View details. Yeah, but one is also up 227%. How you do that, man? Nice. Somebody's up like 227%, but the reward criteria is not there. Yeah. Wow, close 70%. Yeah, that's what we call leverage. Yeah, you guys need to be, like I told you, like you want to enter the competition, you need to know that those 500 bucks will be lost very, very easily. 227 is me. Nice. Muhammad, you're leading our squad. You squad leader. Nice, very nice. Look at SRP maybe in long 36. Yeah, you need to afford to, like Blues Army said, yeah, you need to afford to burn because there is a lot liquidation, a lot of, you know, leverage and stuff like that going on. It's not easy as it sounds. It's not as easy as it sounds. One, two. Maybe this 5-minute chart up here. Thought I had a fake out. Let's see up there. It's 1 hourly. This is gonna take time to get out. I'm too distracted here to trade. I'll be back on it. If I just join and don't trade, will I still get benefit of squad rewards? No, you don't. You need to actually trade a certain amount to be rewarded. 6 p.m. Good, man. Good. Waves. This move towards upside. It's still bleeding towards upside up here. It's making this curvature up here. Maybe this inverse head and shoulders. Up here, you know, it goes down there and then goes up here. Right? It might be, you know, inverse head and shoulder. Now, inverse cup and handle pattern, right? Down here, up there. Explode right now, pulling up there. If it starts going up here, you know, the target for this thing over here is something like this, right? Give or take. How much is that right now from over here? That's like 18%. His way is gonna dump 80%, guys. His way gonna dump 80%. Or being locked till competition finish. This is a cup and handle. Yeah, it might be inverse cup and handle pattern on the chart. So I think, you know, I'm not quite sure about Bitcoin, you know, going higher up here. It can do that, but we've seen, you know, indications that it might reverse. So I would say that if waves, where is waves right now? Up here. I don't know why, you know, it's the only pattern that I recognize right now. So there's that. Can you recommend any good source to improve my TI knowledge? Feels like I'm lacking, hoping to get it, you know, the next WSOT. I think, you know, just, you know, watch my streams. You're gonna be good. Crypto Noob is okay. Sheldon, maybe. Unless you're starting to get gold nuggets. I also got a channel with the TI. I'll update the channel later at one point. John, what's happening? Are we looking to long or short? I think we are looking to short. I'm a little bit undecisive right now, but you know, everything is up like, you know, 5, 6, 7%. The question is how much higher can we go? I think people are a little bit right now hoping that it can pump. Everybody sees green numbers. Everybody's a little bit, you know, excited about that. On CRV low, I'm shorting my 7.5x. Nice. I'm long on sand. Nice. CRV. Let's see up here. Yeah, it hit the support all the way down at 50 moving average, so you know. There is no other place, no other thing to do up here than actually long this. So there is that. I don't want to touch Shiba again. Shiba looks too bullish. Near is pulling back. Let's go to 4-hour time frame. See here, Theta up here coming to this very nice resistance. Like Theta has this very nice resistance up here at 10-20 moving average. AV got also the resistance up here, remove drawing. Also the resistance up here, 10-20 moving average, which is very nice. Waves is right now being pushed by the 10, but it did, you know, wick up towards upside. So I think if waves can manage to wick up again towards upside, I think that might be a nice entry, and then you know, wait until it actually breaks down. But his 50 moving average also is coming up there, so you know, the question is gonna bounce up. Bullish engulfing on the 4-hourly time frame. It is a little bit bullish. Maybe you should not touch waves though. Uni is pumping though. 4-hourly time frame just doesn't give an F. See daily. Yeah, no difference. It's still pumping. Is it down here somewhere? I think oscillating coins stuck in channel are safer options if there is any safety. Yeah. Now you just have to watch, you know, other other channels, try to, you know, get the gold nuggets and stuff like that, right? Do a lot of the always watch the charts and stuff like that. There is no other way. Like a lot of, when it comes to TIA, a lot of is a gut feeling. Like you've seen something happen and before, and then you get this gut feeling, oh, I've seen this before, you know, it's going. Sometimes you cannot even explain why it's gonna go up or down, but you know, you see some kind of stuff, you know, you're like, nah, this kind of losing the strength, it's gonna break down, and it kind of breaks down because you know, you've seen it before. So you know, watching the charts all the time does help indeed. Big one as well. I know we said no Luna, but if it's breaking the upside on extension, it all, I cannot trade Luna because it's not on, maybe Luna is on, no, Luna is not on Bybit. I can only trade stuff on Bybit. That always pays out well. Some variation. Extends make hug dump in some variation. Yeah, something like that. Like when you see some kind of pattern that you recognize, you know, that's tradable. That's good. Like up here, like, you know, this cup and handle pattern up here might play out if it gets, you know, right now rejected by downside, but a little bit unsure about that. Let's continue looking just to see up here. Down on support. Still we got this, you know, 69 up here, level of resistance. That is still holding the support though. Yeah, it might be something like that. You know, hit some kind of double top up here. Right now, right down, goes up, goes down, and then breaks down. Now, why should Theta break on the downside if everything else doesn't break on the downside? Near also looks like it had some kind of double top up here. 1-2 times. This on the 4-hourly time frame. 2 times top. Broke down. Right now, going up to this resistance. Near is also, you know, shorting Cadenite right now. The question is, how much are we looking towards downside? 50 moving likes, that's like 90% only. How fast? Luna is Bybit for your information. Luna is okay. Luna is actually, Luna 2 is actually on Bybit. I'm not touching this. I don't know, not even for trading. I was close to exit my long at the bottom yesterday. Ooh! The group is here than Moon Group. We are, yeah, but that's because we have Muhammad and he is, you know, pro trader, so you know there's that. Let's see this move towards the upside up here. You know, we can actually short this, right? Let's see on here. But you know, it's not that volatile coin. It went up a lot, double top, broke that. Right now retesting. It looks like it's gonna drop, right? Let's look at a small time frames up here, maybe 15 minute time frame up here. So this looks like a nice line. It looks like a, you know, might be some rising channel up here or something like that. Try break, failed. Still coming up here. Still some kind of resistance up here, so you know, can it definitely fail to the downside. Break to the downside. Still expecting Bitcoin to pull back. There you go. Bitcoin is doing the thing that I thought it might do. Still not doing it on big time frames. Small time frames maybe pulling a little bit back. Yeah, fair enough. Low 2 is wild beast trade. Spent a little time with it on 5-minute chart. Tron, T-Rex. Wow, Tron is pumping. Is Tron breaking towards the upside? It is actually breaking towards the upside. That's why it's pumping. You missed this. Yeah, we missed totally the trade though, so you know it's already kind of, you know, broke to the upside. Not this one. Give or take. Nah. This need to be, you know, either shorted up here or long down there, you know. But right now it's, you know, it's on the breakouts. Right now the only thing they can do is this short. But you know, you have to break. You're not shorting this this move towards the upside though. Not yet. So let's take a 5 minutes break, guys, and then we're gonna continue looking for something. Guys, we got like 20 minutes left. You know, I should probably have, you know, join Bybit and get 20% non-fees, something like that. By the way, 5 minutes break. We got like 20 days, so you know it's okay, guys. We got time. We got time. Nej, det var folk som kom ner. Det var alltså. Let's put on some background music. Still 1 hour, just come pulling back. It's very tricky. Also, the waves right now holding this. 'I think waves can be shorted up here though. 270 or something like that. Depends. 4. So we're just gonna keep watching certain, line. So let's keep waves on the radar. Also, let's keep near on the radar. Let's zoom in a little bit up here. I just seen something while waiting on Bybit support about being suspended for 3 days or something. Maybe someone can check us. I can't look while waiting on customer support. Not quite sure about it. Looks like it's moving though. This is just hugging this line up here. Like spending wedge on the small time frames. Or channel. Something like this. Downward channel on a small time frame, so it could be long position down here though. How can you long this until what level? Just gonna do this and then right back down again. Because if you look at it like 4-hourly time frame up here, and go to 5-minute time frame. If it does move up there, that's gonna be nice. This needs to do a move up there. Maybe we're gonna just keep on Bitcoin chart so we can follow Bitcoin, what Bitcoin is doing. There are a couple of lines that I like on Bitcoin right now. This one up here, give or take. That broke. There's a support line down there. This looks like a spanning channel. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. So if it goes all the way up there, that might be nice. Or just up here, expanding channel. 22, 1. Give or take. So everything looks like it's got one more leg towards the upside. So maybe you should just, scalp short something. Competition will also use 10x. Yeah, I mean, you can use whatever you want to use. Like I'm doing my trades, you do your trades. You can see what I do. You can pick your coins and stuff like that. You can do 50x, 100x. Not the financial advice. Expect to lose money. That's the only thing that you have to have expectations. And beside that, AV up here. AV is looking very bearish though. AV is looking very bearish. Bigger time frames. Then we had a pull up here. See, this is some kind of falling wedge, right? So even though it looks bearish up here, it might pull back down again. And again, create some kind of double bottom down here and then blast towards upside. So I think first move right now should be short and then, you know, long position after that. With triple on XRP, 4 hourly TLA. It's hitting the resistance though. Maybe I move before again towards upside because this went up too fast. Consolidating up here, it can definitely break this towards upside. Gotta be careful. Let's see 4 hourly time frame up here. I don't use this one, but maybe something like this up here. Yeah, very nice triangle on 4 hourly time frame though. Pulled back nicely, everything looks nice. It already had a touchdown, move down, but it's still below the moving averages up here though. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's very nice. So this looks like, you know, pennant, a bullish pennant towards the upside, right? Not too broke to the upside of that ascending triangle. Why don't you use VPVR? Because people use that for finding support and resistance levels, and we have other methods that are more accurate than that to find the support and resistance levels. So now, so if you wanna, you know, long XRP, it has to be down here on the line, and if you know, wanna short, it has to be on the line up there, right? So I'm a little bit unsure that this is just gonna come down. I think the first move is towards the upside either way. But you know, we are not getting this on the downside just yet. Let's go to 1 hourly time frame up here. Short dodge. Rule number 3, we never short dodge. If XRP can actually pull back down here again, that might be, you know, that might be a, you know, long option up there towards the upside, right? So we're looking for pull back down into this up here and then go towards the upside. Down, down, down. I hate this. See here, I have XRP up here, but if I put it in this window over here and I put XRP, all my lines are gone. I don't get it. Why are my lines gone? Sync in layout. Crosshair. Symbol. Oh my god, interval. Time. Wow, date range. Crosshair. Okay, I get it. But unfortunately, we messed up everything, so this was waves. We're watching near up here. This was Bitcoin. Bigger time frames. Also got this resistance line up here. It just broke that though. See up here? Just broke it right now, consolidating above that. I don't know, I think Bitcoin can do another move towards us. I'm looking for that pullback on XRP for long entry. Yeah, it might be that, because it looks like Bitcoin wants to go another move towards the upside, you know, and I'm not gonna be the guy saying no, it's not gonna do that. So if it wants to do that, it looks like all of these coins right now might be looking for upside move. Even this waves position up here, wow, maybe you should actually just long waves. What you guys think? Because right now waves is at the support line, although it does look bad, but it's a support line, so you know, long it up here, right? I mean, it's not gonna be the, you know, 16% something like that, but you know, still. Shorting Doge is suicidal. Yeah. There's a definitely triangle up here. This is a big one, right? Right now we're coming to that level. TBC may go down to retest support before it comes up. It's already on the support. This is the thing, you know. It always have a, you know, several levels of support. This up here is a support, right? Down here these are support levels, but it already came down there and tested that, right? It already came down there and tested that, so you can definitely just move right now towards the upside. I'm a little bit unsure whether we're gonna see XRP move more down, because it had 1, 2, 3 hits, and this right now is climbing towards the upside up here. So if we get some kind of move towards downside, it's not gonna be all the way down there. It might be just down there up here, but it has this rising trend line. So it moves down, it moves to the trend line up here, and then goes up, right? So hard to find something tradable right now. Send inverse and show the potential playing out. Yeah, it is already playing out, but it's kind of too late for this up here, because it's already broke out. See up here, it's already broke out. It not only did it break out, it retested, and right now it's just continuing towards the upside. So it is in an option right over here right now, on the small time frames though. See here, it already broke out. Yeah, everything is in the middle. Maybe GMT long. One of my biggest mistakes I made trading was shorting Doge with no stop loss at 0.35. I tweeted overnight and I lost 1k while slapped. Yeah, exactly. That's why we said no shorting Doge, because you never know. You never know when he's gonna tweet something, guys. And every time he tweets, Doge does like 20 to 40% up. Now, since Sand is very bullish, can't we just, you know, follow the trend and just buy on the pullback? Like, we didn't do that. Like before, when we trade, like we have been doing, you know, extensions towards downside, reversals right now. But this is already trending towards the upside, and you know, maybe these pullbacks towards downside, we can actually catch these pullbacks right now. So if it goes maybe down. Maybe it pulls back down here at these levels on the downside, up here. You know, maybe we can catch the long on maybe we can catch the long on Sand. It's a big trap. It's 4 meter shoulders and 4 old. Yeah, I know it's a small trade, but you know. This actually broke out, retested down here, bounced up, higher high. But it's already creating divergence up here. This is a 5-minute chart. Let's see 50-minute chart. Yeah, there's already divergence on the charts up here, and it's not even that high up. Might be even expanding channel up here. Yeah, it's expanding channel on a 50-minute chart. It's not even coming to the top, so this looks kind of sketchy as well. Can you sometime talk long-term plans for coins and what? Well, I don't know what the long-term plans are for coins. I think Meta and NFTs are gonna do well. Anything in that that space, you know, I think that's a long-term coin. Cardano, you know, all of these, you know, level 1, layer 1 blockchains, you know, I think Cardano is the best. I don't think it's best, but I think it's got most hopium. Everything is good for long term. Yeah, right now, if it survived the bear market, it's not down 99.999%, I think it's gonna do fine. I got in on retest. Will link to 100x? I don't think so. It's too high market cap, and you know there is. It's really hard to, you know, sell a link to other people, right? I think right now the big stuff that's gonna be sold to the retail and the mainstream is NFTs and metaverse. This is actually breaking on the downside. See here, break on the downside, break on the downside. This is breaking a little bit below the support down here. So it was a short option up there though. It was a short option up there. It's reversing. Let's see Ethereum up here for a second. Yeah, Ethereum as well. This is 5-minute time frame. I don't know why we're watching 5 minutes time frame. I think we need to zoom out. You know what? You know, watching 5 pairs at the same time, it's not my thing, man. We gotta go to one chart. Maybe we'll view stocks to open so we know the real trend. We already know what they're doing there. There is actually futures right now. They're up a little bit. So we got a daily up here. They continue up to the resistance right now. Might consolidate right now, pull back a little bit. I don't know what they're gonna do, but they're definitely not gonna just, you know, dump down. And it's not definitely, but you know, probability for a big drop towards downside is not there right now. A channel. This channel might go all down there. Too many lines, bro. Yeah, that's why we, you know, when there's too many lines, we delete lines. But you always need to have moving averages on the chart. Didn't even come all the way up to the top, man. Didn't even come all the way up to the top. That I came very, very close. Very close to the top up there. Still not all the way though. I think you stream highest time. While trading, we need to be fully relaxed and confident. What strategy do Asian traders have? They're always leaders. Now I think I don't know. That's why I said in the start I would like to see, you know, what kind of how they are trading. Like, you know, I would like to learn from them. I think they figure out something. I know there are a lot of better traders than me. Definitely 100% there is, you know, and I think they know stuff that I don't know, and I would like to learn that. Crypto boy traders 133.94% in profit. Let's go to see them. Wow, 1,334%. 528. Yeah. They got also somebody who lost 90%, 77, 76, 70. So I don't know that all of the Asian traders know their stuff, because you know there is a lot of wrong side. But you know, I think this guy, over here, he must have done something like 100x or something like that on the trade or something like that, maybe 50x, and then went to the right move. But you know, it's 20 days, guys. Asian have some magic. The moves are non-existent right now. Non-existent. STX is actually moving, but it's not moving that much. So let's remove this dragon up here. Anything can be traded, right, guys? Can SNX be short? It's up like 22%. It broke the trend. It tried to go up higher. It went down. Just right now bleeding slowly towards the downside. Charge champions will win. maybe. How is Charge champions doing right now? I don't know how I can, there should be a way to, search for team. How do you search for teams, guys? How do you search for teams? You just do it like this up here, like this, and no, I don't know how you search for teams. There was better before. Update every 5 minutes. Squad overall ranking 340. So we are last. I think we are last. How many teams are there? Squad race, participants, 40,000 participants this time around. How many teams are there? Let's go to the page 46. 459. Okay, so we are not the last. It's okay. We are not the last. Check the group. 50-minute trend of Bitcoin. Yeah, the channel. Yeah, it's a rising channel, so they tend to break down, but I got that many hits on this line up here. Let's go to 5-minute chart up here for a second. Expecting this resistance on the 5-minute chart up here. Question is, will it break out of the channel towards downside? It already kind of did and right back up again, but it's hitting the resistance up here. Let's see 50-minute chart up here. Yeah, it went down, try to hold right now, goes up here, cannot break it. So I think right now short is coming very close. For 5 minutes on this, 30 minutes up here. AV. AV looks kind of bullish when you look at the 30-minute chart up here. But this is actually tradable, but this is it's actually very bullish. These two dojis down here at the bottom, these are very bullish dojis. So third candle, you know, it can just pump towards upside up here, holding the support. How's XRP doing? XRP 50-minute chart. One hourly chart. It's kind of wants to break these levels up here. It's kind of hugging the, you know, hugging the resistance up here. Oh man, this is tiring when you do, you know, when you try to find something when there is not, you know, I don't feel like, you know, I'm confident any kind of move right now, right? Sold 176k XRP for 1000 back in 2017. Check the and these moves up here, you know, down they are only wicks, but on the upside, you know, it just kind of hugging the upside all the time. It looks like it wants to break towards the upside. It's pulling back to this. There, Bitcoin hitting resistance again. And a long on dot last night at 795 20x leverage. Nice, 795 dot. How's that work out for you? What? What did you do? What did you do? 10x 20, 40%. Nice, Captain, very nice. Yeah, either entered up here or here. If you entered along here, you bought the top, but you know, it played out in your favor. If you entered up here, yeah, you know, you bought the breakout. Nothing is moving, literally nothing is moving. I wait for the breakout. Oh, okay. Nice. I think this already broke the trend. I think these 5 minutes moves right now towards the upside, it needs to be shorted. Just need to find something that you're confident with, like tool. If it does another turn move towards the upside, it can be actually shorted, but BTC breaking down, not quite yet, a little bit, yeah. Waves breaking the channel. Finally something is happening, but we are not in a short in any way, shape or form in anything right now, while the move is actually already happening. Literally everything moved down. Atom looks actually managed to break a little bit towards upside up there, double topped up there. We wait for retest, maybe that, but you know, kind of waited too long. Do you guys have to make a trade during the first day, or no, we don't? But it would be nice because you are getting, you know, we are getting ahead. I said I'm not rich and didn't win 0.8 BTC. I win 0.8, so 80 cents worth. Yeah, the same thing happened to me, guys. I was on Bybit on this speed zone, right? And you get these free loots up here. You get these free loots, and you see I used all, and I got ship token. I got 37,000 ship token. So I check my, you know, ship token, you know, 37,000. Sorry. So I check my ship token, you know, how much is it worth. So I check like 37k times times right now ship token 0.011, and I thought I won, you know, 400 bucks. 400 bucks. Unfortunately, I did not win 400 bucks because this is SHIB, you know, this over here, let me show you. This is SHIB 1000 USDT. It means that, you know, they multiply the price by USDT. So what I have to do over here, you know, to get the real price up here, you know, I have to move this 1, 2, 3 over here. So it's actually 0.4 bucks. I won 0.4 bucks on Shiba. You know, 37,000 Shiba is worth 0.4 bucks. Not even a dollar, guys. Not even a dollar. Small time frames break, no big moves. $21.2. It's way down though, it's way down though. Now Bitcoin, if you look at Bitcoin over here, it's it has a big doji on the top, right? And this you know, some kind of topping out doji, so it might be very bad, depends, you know, what kind of doji it creates. But this, you know, gravestone doji up here might be very bad, some kind of topping signal, and then, you know, we continue going down. It's only after we break this level down here, but you know, at 20.9k down here, I think that, you know, the volatility can actually increase. Also this move up here, you know, where it you know, zigzags sideways and then it tries to do these moves up here, might be, you know, blow off top moves where it actually falls down. Now see, volume is going up right now, volume is going down up here, it even going down up here on this move. Where do you get your musics? Can you get a link? There is no link. There is you know, YouTube music library or something like that. It's free library for anybody who has a, you know, YouTube studio. Search film music. That's no, this is not this. Sorry. This is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. So just go and search for Stream Beats Harris Heller. And copyright free music, right? You can also listen to it on Spotify, so there's that. $33 more minutes left, so you're gonna see how this actually plays out, but we are not in any kind of position right now, though. We are not in any kind of position. This looks like it's creating some kind of a head and shoulders pattern up here, right? Maybe we should just short Ethereum. This is actually head and shoulders pattern, right? And then down, right? How much down space is that? 60%. Long. It's definitely doable, something like this, right? Give or take. What's up, Descent? How you doing, man? Okay, I need to think, guys. I need to think. 5-minute break. Had to make me some coffee, guys. Had to make me some coffee. Yeah, very crabby action, very crabby, very crabby. So I was thinking maybe we need to do something with these coins that are actually volatile right now. This is breaking towards upside, but you know, it is kind of, you know, sketchy breakout, so it's not actually a breakout. This looks like a expanding wedge towards downside. Maybe some kind of channel towards downside. Daily bearish divergence. Maybe not something like that. 1.5. Maybe it's 1.9. Oh man. Missed that one though. Missed that one though. 17% on that one though. But it's hitting the support though, it's hitting the support. No, it broke the support. There's some interesting adverts in this shit. Yeah, I don't know how they find us or why they think that we, you know, want cheap sex dating. Guys, are you having trouble with the girls? Is that why they are coming to my channel? USD pumping hard. Waves drop down as well, big time. So we lost the shorts, guys. We lost the short. That was like 27% down here, guys. That was 27%. Only small moves. W2 Luna 32 plus. Ask the 8 ball. Nah, not asking 8 ball. What am I gonna ask 8 ball? Are you guys having problems with girls or not? Cannot ask 8 ball that. Luna is a scam. By the way, guys, can you hear the background music? Okay. Good. You should be able to hear the music, but it should not be distracting, right? That's the point of background music. Yeah, yeah. I lowered it down to see how it feels. Problems keeping them away. The answer is yes. The girls come for your Viking hands. No music, please. I'm trying to work when I come this call at the same time. Lol. No, we're not gonna play. Like, we need some kind of background music, but you know, if you're doing conference call, then you should not be watching this stream, man. Wow, this is a nice expanding wedge up here. That was definitely. How could we not see this, guys? How could we not see this, right? But right now everything dropped down, big time. So you know, yeah, I think we need to wait for some kind of pullback on something. If you look here on the 4-hourly time frame, this already had a pullback up there. It just drops down. Ethereum, what do we say about Ethereum? We looked at Ethereum, right? Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin goes down to the support on 1-hourly time frame, 4-hourly time frame closing in 20 minutes up here with a very bad doji candle on the top up here, which is not actually looking. We already know that Bitcoin looks like it wants to do this move towards downside. ISIS coming down to support line for long. Let's check out Solana. We haven't looked at Solana at all. Let's see on the daily time frame first. He's hitting the resistance up here, right? There is a support level down here somewhere. Might be this one. Let's see on the 4 hour how this actually looks. There are a lot of actually hits on the downside down here, but and then you got these 3 breakouts down there. This actually goes all the way up there. That's this one. Right now it's coming to that support level. Expanding channel. Hitting resistance on the 4 hourly. Already dropped down a little bit up here. How much was that? That was 1%. Waves were actually doing a lot more. It was actually a lot more volatile. Should be down there somewhere. See a 5-minute chart up here. You know what? If Solana pulls back to these levels up here, that might be nice. Okay, let's put Solana on watch list. Up here. Let's do a level up here. Can pull back up, right? If you can pull back up, where is the level up here? Down there. We're gonna see if it can pull back, because this is already crashing on the downside right now. It needs to pull back, right? Shiba, yeah, just short Shiba. The same way as Shiba, right? It's having this, you know, extension. It needs to pull back a lot more. It needs to pull back a lot more, Shiba. Shiba needs to pull back all the way up there though. But I'm a little bit unsure about Shiba. So everything right now needs to pull back if we're gonna catch the short. Because we are not just taking short on, you know, on the whim right now after this you know, move towards downside. Even Ethereum needs to pull back. Bitcoin as well needs to pull back. It already had a pullback, but you know, it's not below a certain critical level, so it can definitely pull back. Let's see down this line up here. Yeah, this line actually broke down, and right now retest that and went down. Sometimes you see the line after the move's actually done, which is quite annoying. It's quite annoying. Like this line is very nice. So right now it can get some kind of support and bounce a little bit up here. We still got something like 17 minutes left on the 4 hour. I'm doing a 2-week road trip to Norway in July. Ooh, that's gonna be nice, man. I hope you get sunny days though, because you know right now it's raining. High time frames are already too short. I don't know about that. I think high time frames are actually doing very well. Bitcoin dominance looks like it's gonna make a move in a few hours. I'm not really sure why I should, you know, be analyzing Bitcoin dominance. It's not my thing, you know, and I'm not quite sure. Waves needs to pull a whole lot back. I mean, Waves needs to pull into this, you know, area up here though. Stock areas and high time frames are so exhausted. When's next dump moon? On the 30th. Next dump moon. Next dump. Next new moon. We can just use this over here. June, July, June 29. June 29. I was thought it was 30. So we got 2 days until new moon. So we definitely need to start shorting. And then we got a July 13th full moon again, super moon as well. So there's that. Not pulling yet. Not pulling yet. Near. Not pulling. I think near also needs to go into these levels up here at the top. This is a very nice breakdown, like over here, nice stop up here, but it needs to pull back. If you're gonna catch the short, I think it needs to pull back, then we're gonna catch, like we didn't buy these stops up here, so you can do like this up here and, you know, get us out, so you need to be very careful about that. Wow, Theta is kind of dropping hard, like no survivors, man. %. What do you think, STX? Yeah, we've been watching STX 24% up, but it's not breaking towards the upside. So I'm wondering if XTS is actually a short option up here. You can see this, you know, falling. This is actually quite bullish move towards upside. So I'm a little bit, you know, and the fact that it's not coming down to these levels down anymore, it does look like it's gonna break towards upside again. This 5-minute chart, though, 5-minute chart. So you know, 5-minute chart is not very helpful. Right now we're getting these 2 dojis up here on the bottom, so this can definitely pump towards upside. Maybe we should take a long on this up here right now, because you can see down here. Nah, it looks like it's breaking down again. What's happening is new moon won't dump straight away. There's 0 FUD at the moment. Yeah, the 0 FUD, but 0 FUD will kick in eventually, right? Eventually 0 FUD kicks in. Long sand 560. What were people like? Yeah, the sand up here was, oh, this is actually very nice. So you had this inverse head and shoulders, pullback, breakout, pullback right now to the support. This actually looks very nice though, and we said, you know, we might long sand. Now unfortunately everything is breaking down, so how can we long sand when everything is breaking down, guys? How can we long sand? If you look at it like this up here, it actually broke. It's 5-minute chart. Let's go to the 50-minute chart up here. Let's remove the moving average just for a second so we can see the lines. Also, this double top up here got divergence on the chart. Momentum is also decreasing. It's not looking good though for momentum. So you got a momentum loss up here, you got a divergence up there, and volume up here is actually kind of going slowly towards the upside. So I'm a little bit unsure. Nah, you cannot long when everything else looks like it might dump. Let's go back to this chart up here. 5-minute chart up here. The wave is pulling back, which is nice. Waves looks like a crash candidate as well. Where is the you know, support level up here that actually crashed through? 615. All the way up there. Good enough for me. If it gets up there, maybe you're gonna short. Bitcoin, 11 minutes left, going back below with a big, you know, doji up here at the top, which is very bearish move up here, and then it can actually continue going towards outside. So maybe next 4 hours is gonna be very volatile though. Maybe, just maybe. Double top on NG coin. Yeah, it looks like double top. Ooh. This is actually very nice. This on the 4 hour, but it already pulled back a lot. So, you know, the pullback from the tops up here is already something like, you know, 3.8%, and it just goes straight down. So, the trend up here got broken up there. This other trend up here, give or take, might come a little bit down. Very nice moves up there. Since some kind of rising wedge. So you're gonna see if NG coin also maybe, just maybe, breaks this trend over here towards downside, breaks this trend up here, tries another move towards upside. Now that would be nice short on NG coin. Unfortunately, these metaverse coins like Sand and NG and stuff like that, like they are a little bit sketchy to short. Salmon strategy. Yeah, we got a salmon strategy. Unfortunately, right now we are not sure whether we're going against the trend or with the trend. You know, against the river or with the river. assuming this on 50-minute chart, there are better lines up here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there are better lines, I think. I think it's a channel like this or something like that. Let's see this on the daily time frame. It is extended. It is hitting this 50 moving average. It's pulling back to the 50 moving on the daily time frame. It can definitely pull back. It got extended up here, you know, blew through everything, extend from everything. Right now pulling slowly, but not too fast enough. And I hate these two dodges right now. 8 minutes left. You know, these two dodges can actually just continue pumping towards the upside. So this can actually so I don't want to short this, although it can short because it is extended, but you know, it can definitely pump more towards the upside. We can also keep this one on our list up here. STX, Solana, let's see Solana. Solana is not pulling back. Shiba right now, no big pullback. Near, no big pullback. Theta, no pullback. AV, no pullback. Waves, some pullback, but it's not enough. Too small time frames. What account are you using for competition? The 410 million account, but you know, we transferred away out most Luna. Wow, look at Luna, man. Luna 2 is pumping like crazy. Maybe we should, you know, trade Luna. Look at the volatility up here. This on 4-hourly time frame. Wow. I'm gonna short Luna, guys. So we got a 550 bucks, you know, just in case, you know, fees and stuff like that, right? Look at Luna 2, guys. Okay, let's check out Luna. Luna 2. There is no Luna 2 up here. Let's go up here. This is Luna 2 USD perpetual contract. Let's see this 5-minute chart. This blew up on the 5-minute chart up here. Can we expand this up here a little bit? Yeah, sure. We can do it like this up here. Let's see 15-minute chart. Volume is not important. Indicators, MA, moving average, MA, moving average. So this is gonna be 10, 20, 50, 1. I don't think the 100 moving average is so important, but you know. 200, okay. Daily. Let's see how this actually looks on daily time frame. It just exploded towards the upside. 4-hourly. It just exploded. The volume is going up as well. I don't know if you can see the volume, but the volume is going up. A 1-minute chart up here. This is on 1-minute chart. How much is this actually moved right now? 23%. No, this is 1-hourly move. 30 minutes, 5 minutes. Let's go solid and just explode towards upside. So this is, let's watch some 1-minute time frame. It's just consolidating. I think it has more room to go towards the upside. So we're not gonna touch it just yet. It's just consolidating. There is no big move. I don't think this is done yet. So DXY is not pumping. Do you really want to trade this game? I'm a little bit unsure, but you know, we gotta take a little bit more risk than usual because of the competition, so we're gonna see that. STX went down a little bit. XTX broke down through the support on the downside. Solana nothing. Shiba near. Theta, AV waves. The waves is the only one that's picking back up. Not even Ethereum is picking back up, and Bitcoin, not even Bitcoin is picking back up yet. It had a small pickup up here, but nothing much. Right now there is some kind of fast trend up here towards downside. It needs to break the trend, pick up here towards the secondary trend up here. Again, up there, and then maybe you know, everything is shortable. This just continues to dump. How's the competition going, guys? How's the who's number one? Who is winning the bucks? Korean guys. 150%. Is that crypto, you know, is that guy still at, you know, that guy is still up a bunch, man, a bunch. 700, 500%. Damn, these guys, you know, they are killing it. I don't know how they're doing this, you know, but I want to know their strategy, man. I want to know their strategy. I want to know their strategy, you know. They are killing it, man. Dude, chart champion is up on the list. Number 3, man. They are killing it. 127%. Chart champions, guys. Chart champions. High leverage on Luna. You need to join. Yeah, I need to join either Korean squad or chart champions. High leverage on Luna. Why don't you trade? I don't know what to trade, man. I know. You know, not only do I have, you know, trigger anxiety, but you know, I'm a little bit, you know, it's first day, a lot of emotions and stuff like that. I do want to trade, but you know, it's not as easy. They are absolutely loaded more than just one guy. Yeah, they are like 2,000 people or something like that. Last time there were 2,000 people. Check individual losses. Yeah, I'm betting there are individual losses as well. I mean, these are just, you know, who are making money, 150%. But there are all like 20 people up there, 30 people. You see, there are 194 lists of, you know, 2,000. There are 2,000 people up here, 1,937 people. Yeah, but yeah, they definitely have some kind of losses. This guy is already out, you know. But not that much, like only to like 3-4 like lists. So I think most of them right now, you see, zero. So a lot of people haven't traded yet. Wow, a lot of people haven't traded yet. So up here, 360 people are, you know, in profit technically. For 10%, 14, 20%, 50%. The top guys are making a buck, man. The top guys are making a buck. Like, yeah, chart champions might do well. These guys are. Some guys down 700. What? Yeah, there will always be somebody who's down. Bitcoin still going down. No pullback yet. This cannot continue, you know, forever. This you know, this dump move cannot continue forever, right? Why it's not drawing on this chart? This dump move cannot continue forever. It has to have some kind of pullback or something like that. I think. So that a dump big time towards downside. So this thing over here, not. Let's check out some other coins up here. They have these rounded tops up here. This went right back down there. We can also put Atom on the list up here because it has, you know, probability to, you know, expanding wedge up here. If it moves back up, you know, to certain levels, because these levels never got tested up here. These levels never got tested up here. Maybe a little bit up there. This is on 5-minute chart, so you know, who knows. These levels never got tested. Check our page on the WSOT. Let's see who is the leader. Okay, let's check our page. We got 35 members, but scroll. Let's see, view details. That's Muhammad. He's like 231% in profit. That's nice. 15%, 2%, 156. Rodo 09. So we got some people that are doing well, and then we got you know, a couple of people that are not doing so well. 3 people, yeah. So it's okay. Block minus 70. I think he's out of the competition. He was in minus 70 for a long time right now. I meant the US dollar currency index. I think soon everything will turn into red, but you know, the question is whether will we get the pullback before that actually happens. Because let's find something that, because I'm not feeling anything right now. Like sometimes, you know, some trades you're like, you kind of just know it's gonna dump. Like over here you kind of knew, but we are kind of unsure, right? Because it is breaking the trends, but it's breaking the trends without any kind of, you know, pattern that I could recognize immediately, right? Right up here we got some kind of support down there, right? So if this moves right now, sitting at this, you know, up at level here, if this moves towards upside up here, tries again to go up, you know, that can be a good indication for us to, you know, to short everything else. Because if this moves up, every other of these other coins might move up, and this already looks like it wants to drop down. And as soon as it starts breaking this trend down here, you know, it might, you know, do another move down here. But there is this 50 moving average, not very that important, but you know, we'll see that. So what we want up here is we want the Bitcoin to actually pump towards the upside, right? So 50-minute chart is these 10-20 moving average are right up here. Looks very nice. Right now it's pulling back. Let's see other coins up here. Are they pulling back as well? Might be doing that. Nor the versions on the chart up here. Let's see waves. Waves still pulling back up here. Very nice. So we're gonna let it pull back. Once pull back, if we get some kind of wick towards upside, we're gonna short that. That was also pulling back. So right now maybe the pullbacks are coming in. It was a big move. People took profits. Right now it's pulling back, right? At least no one in our group is in a loss. Yay! Wax is in a loss though. Wax is in a loss. Unfortunately. We got 3 guys. 3 guys in a loss. 0, 12%, 13% and 17%. You know, where am I? I'm down there. I'm the late adopter, you see here. By the way, guys, if you want to change your name, you can go to the, you know, settings and change the name instead of, you know, instead of your email. So, you know, go to the settings and change the name to, you know, whatever, your YouTube nick or whatever. Check that. I hear it's a good trader token. Yeah, we also... yeah, we also checking... yeah, we're also looking at that as well. My PLN ranking 9,436. As long as you don't lose money, you know, wow, 1.8% up. Nice. I'm not sure why it's minus 70. I went in a trade 5 minutes ago with 10x $5 and exited trade with 20 USD loss. Oh, yeah. Why does it says minus 70 then? Why does it says minus 70? That's interesting, man. PNL username. Yeah, it says minus 70. I don't know why. Near. And no pullback on near just yet. It needs to pull back more. Bitcoin as well. So I think waves can actually pull back a lot. So you know, we're waiting for waves. That. And 480 USD balance on account. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. Maybe the system is rigged. That's why the Koreans are winning. I shorted graph. You shorted the next Google? Wow. By the way, GMT has a lot of volume on Bybit right now. If you look by the volume, 24-hour turnover right now, you know, Mana is up there, 11.8 million. Why is it? No, it's not. No, 1.10 billion. Solana is up there. GMT, Sand, Ape, Luna plus 30%. So people are gonna, you know, trade that. But GMT, let's check out GMT. What's GMT doing? This is GMT. It's still going down. Like a lot of stuff is going down right now. Down. But it's not just dropping, you know, straight down. It's going down. So I think, you know, there could be a pullback. It's not going to pull back him up. If you are not in a short, you will have to wait until the next opportunity. It might be so. Like we are not entering until we get a pullback, and you know that's the pull way. But you know, if we don't get it, we don't get it. This over here, it's normal move up here. It can do this and then move back towards the upside. So we can wait for that. But it is pushing a lot down. It's definitely pushing a lot down though. Oh. So very bearish. I'm gonna short this up here right now. SNX 0.5. There is support line. It is on the support. There is no divergence up there on the bottom. Down, you know, a light pullback. 50% order placed in a pullback. Because if you short this this up here at, you know, 499, 500, whatever level that is, 499 up here was on SNX. You know, if you short this level down here, we're shorting the channel, right? And there is also the resistance support line down here. But if it starts breaking towards the upside, it's gonna be, you know, bad. Just remove all drawings up here for a second. If you look here on SNX, but it just had this one big wick towards the upside. That's very actually bearish wick. This on a 4-hourly time frame. It kind of depends where it is. It's on the moving average. This that wasn't that line. That's another line. It's all the way down there. Looks like a falling wedge, some sort of falling wedge, give or take. I feel like I'll miss out on a trade today. It might be just so that I will miss out on trade today. It does happen. Momentum is going down, momentum is going up, volume is consolidating. That's nice. No breakout yet, and it's still below these moving averages up here. What up here? Try to get up. Just taking too long time. See waves breaking towards the upside. Seen that before. Just activate my bits along with tight stop loss. Ooh, trade breakout, not emotions. No, we are never doing breakouts, man. I hate trading breakouts. Such an emotional trade, I think. I don't think that's, you know, play safe and wait for market up. We don't care about market. Market already open in green. So low volume on this thing over here though. See 30-minute chart. 54. A little bit unsure about it, so let's not do that. it seems plausible, give or take. It's getting support on this 1 hourly, right? Miss out on BNB bearish divergence. Missed out on everything, man. Missed out on everything. Waiting before any more trades. That looks like a short. I think everything looks like a short. What does this mean? Down, up, down. Fake out. This is one of the things that did not, you know, did not dump. It did dump a little bit though, but it's pulling back up here. This is actually pulling a lot more back than you know, everything else. Maybe DOT is the play of the day. Maybe DOT is the play of the day, guys. Now, what are we gonna use? This one. This one already kind of broke up. I'm gonna short Polkadot, guys. Long is a bit more up, just long DOT. Don't say it's bearish. For Polkadot to be bullish, it needs to break the resistance up here at the top. Depends on how you draw it, right? It needs to break this resistance up here. Looks like this looks like clear resistance up here. This looks like clear support. You know, double top up here onto the top up here. Broke on the downside. Come to the support right now, bouncing it back up here to again, and right now go down, goes through that, and then dumps. Okay, I think, you know, if this can hold for, you know, another 5 minutes, we'll do a short on Polkadot, I think. Still holding up, guys, still holding up. Okay, let's put Polkadot also on the track list. Let's see these coins up here. Did I pull up? 5 minute charts, guys, 5 minute charts. Double bottom down there. Pulling down, pulling down, pulling down. Bitcoin. Pulling down more. Bearish candle. Polkadot. This on the 4 hour. We are watching 4 hour time frame, but you know, still. It already closed up there. 5 minute charts. This was actually pullback. So right now it's gonna drop down. Expanding channel on the 5 minute chart up here. It needs to bounce from this level up here. It needs to bounce. If it bounces up here, that's gonna be nice. There we go. Very nice hit on the line. So right now it needs to bounce again. If it can bounce again, we're gonna catch it up here. A short. Here is hoping for the best. Luna 2, nice. Already. Yeah, Luna 2 did actually move towards upside. Double top up here, very nice. Right now it might be breaking the the support on downside. These are very nice stops for Luna. It was just kind of going sideways up here, but right now it might be, you know, getting close. It's already done a lot, like from over here. 6%. So volatile, so volatile. We're gonna watch Luna as well, just in case. It just doesn't have any kind of power to pump back up again. But maybe. Looks like a double top up here though. There we go, pumping towards upside again. 1, 2, 3 hits on the downside, very nice. I think we need that 4th move towards upside, 1, 2, 3rd move up there. That's gonna be a short. Bitcoin hit the support, so right now Bitcoin can actually bounce. 1 hour, let's see, 30 minutes closing, 30 minutes up, down there, 7 minutes left. Doji on the bottom side can pump towards upside again. Nice. Ethereum. Okay, what's the situation, Sasha? Not much, man, not much. We have been streaming for right now 2.5 hours without any actually trade, being taken. We are losing officially competition right now by a lot. Right now we are, squad overall 348, but there is 500 teams, so that is good. A squad regional ranking 97, my ranking in the squad 10. So if you look at our squad, we get at least one guy at above 200%. Everybody else is like a couple of percentage up. But we don't have that much big losses. He says he only lost 20 bucks, but it says minus 70, so I'm not quite sure what's happening there. But late 2019 I started investing a little bit, had small bouts, trading before with small amounts, started again with 400 USD not long ago myself. Nice. Hope we can get to 1 million together. I'm number 1. Alif, no, it's not you, man, it's Muhammad. Cherry, Discord. BNP. I think we hope too much for these pullbacks though. Yeah, would be great. Anup doing good Tia also. Your buddy? Nah, not my buddy. I would like him to be my buddy, but you know, he's not replying to me, so. Sad face. STX. STX in the bottom of the channel right now. Down there. It's getting crushed on the downside. It might pop down, but it's a falling wedge. So a little bit unsure about this one. Doji on the bottom. There was no double doji down up here though. Let's see, 30 minutes up here. It can pull back up again. PM time in 50 minutes. Everything is diving. It's not just this. Like everything is taking dive right now, and we missed the everything. We missed everything. So there's that. On a bigger time frames like there's probably still entry position somewhere. We even said that this is a this is a cup and handle pattern up here, right? Inverse cup and handle pattern. It's only when it breaks down here it's gonna explode, but right now up there, check engine might still be available. Just be kind of bleeding towards us. I'm a little bit unsure about shorting these metaverse coins because they are so volatile and they are so bullish. See it, this is the only thing that's holding above 10-20 moving average. Even though it's in a rising wedge up here, it's still very bullish. But it did hit this right now. It is on this 50 moving average, a little bit extend up here. Right up there. The question is, will this actually drop? Creating some kind of double bottom down here, so it might reverse a little bit towards the upside. Let's see where the line is. Something like this up here, give or take. Well, we miss because we wait for retest, which never happens. I'm sorry, I'm not Korean, guys. I'm sorry, I'm not Korean. But on the other hand, if this actually breaks through on the downside down here, it can actually, dump like a waterfall. There's the verse on the 5-minute chart up here. Some kind of double top up here. So if it goes up about this level up here, it just might go back up there again. I think a lot of people are bearish right now. Isn't the owner of Bybit Korean? It might be. I know that owner of Binance is Chinese and owner of Qcoin is also Asian. So it wouldn't surprise me if Bybit owner is also Asian somewhere. 0.61 is a good entry for NG, maybe higher a bit. You're using Fibonacci's, man. The momentum is losing strength up here. There is a falling wedge up here. Maybe we should just long this thing over here. What you guys think? Are we gonna long? When everybody's bearish, we bullish. And falling wedges are nice. Support down there. Kind of line something like this up here. No, I mean 61% price. Oh, okay. Fibs are scam. Yeah, exactly. Fibs are scam, man. Fibs are scam. Okay. Guys, if you wanna, you use Fibs, you do you, I do me. We see who makes it. If I make it, Fibs are scam. If you make it, the late adopter is a scam. Always try to always trust the guy who makes money. You know, if you want to be rich and invest, you go to an investor and ask him, hey man, how you doing? You don't ask an investor who is losing money, you're an investor who is making money. If you want to invest, you don't go to, you know, bank and ask, accountant there, you know, what should I invest my money in? No, you find a rich guy and you ask him, hey man, what do you think I should invest my money in? I'm not saying you're gonna do, you know, and he's probably gonna tell you something in his profession, whatever that it might be. The late adopter scam. There you go. We're breaking this towards downside. No pullbacks, guys. No pullbacks. Unfortunately, no pullbacks on this. Nah, not yet. We had a small pullback up here, but you know, we still continuing down. We still got support down here. Still got support. There are no pullbacks, guys. No pullbacks. This just dumping. Every time. There goes my Luna. I hope. No way, man. Yeah. So it has a nice top up here. Very nice. Nice short, man. Nice short. And these are big moves, guys. It looks small moves, but if you just measure it from over here down to there, that's like 35% already. Just that move down there. So this volatility up here is killing it. Maybe that's how these Korean guys are actually, you know, number one, or at least they are trading this right now. You know, Luna and stuff like that, and while we are trying to, you know, trade, you know, these crabs, you know, they are trading leopards and you know, bunnies. Other potential inverse energy on the 5-minute chart. Look in a group and tell me if you think that's good entry in your opinion. Let's check it out. On long, I mean, it could be, but yeah, I'm not really a long kind of person, so any kind of long right now I think, you know, short is, you know, the top of the channel. So let me show you what Mladen is showing me right now. So he thinks that his long position should, you know, start from the bottom up here towards the upside, right? That's nice long position, but the problem up here is that I think, you know, we are gonna dump below the line, right? So if you get support, it's nice because, you know, and you think this is gonna go towards the upside, it's nice long, but you know, you have to analyze a little bit, you know, this is 1 hourly time frame, and I think, you know, if you analyze it a little bit differently, I think, you know, you might be right, man, I don't know, but let's see here what I'm looking at, right? The thing that I'm looking at is that the Bitcoin is losing momentum. Unfortunately, look here. Even though there is, even though this is over here is a very nice channel, and it might go down and bounce right back up again. Here's the big problem. With this over here. Number one, this over here got, you know, broken, right? But there's also this trend line up here, and this trend line got broken down there. So number one, this got broken down. This over here gets broken down. This gets broken down even further towards the downside right now. And then there is this support line down here. So you can see here that, you know, these moves are losing the momentum towards the upside, especially this part up here when you had two hits on the top up here. I think this was some kind of top for right now, 41, almost 42k up here, 41.9, almost 42k, which is quite high. So not 40, 21.9. So, you know, even though there is nice channel up here on the bottom, I don't believe that might actually hold. Especially with this right now, with this week up here where we failed to get back above the moving average. Right now we're coming back below this 20 moving average, so we need, you know, this move up here. So as soon as this actually breaks this line down here at 21k, you know, maybe even down here at 29, I think, you know, we might see more dumps on this over here. Here we go. Let's go to 5-minute chart up here. Did the pullback? It's pulling back again. But there is no big movement towards the upside either. It is like some kind of expanding move, you know, channel. Just give me anything, man. Just give me anything. Wow, look at, you know, Ethereum. Ethereum actually pulled back. This was actually a long position down there. It just picked us out big time. No, it's a channel. It's actually a channel. Folding channel. Wow, that was nice. Didn't even see that. STX sitting on the support, Luna hitting the support line down here at the bottom. If it breaks, Luna, if it breaks this on downside, it's gonna dump even more. But I think, you know, there's already a lot of selling right now on Luna. It's a nice bounce on the dollar bounce. You have 1% loss if you lose. Yeah, 1% is 10%. This is a very small time frame. Pulling back down there, but still not even close to the certain moving averages, closing below everything. There's a nicer line up here, nice. Let's see if I went up here. No, it is this line. No, our line was nice. We're gonna keep the line. And the bottom, top line is also nice, so we're gonna keep that as well. Okay, I think we are getting the pullbacks, guys. I think we're getting the pullback. I'm not quite sure, but you know, big week on the downside. I think there is divergence up here. Let's check it out. Yeah, it looks like a divergence on the chart up here. AV pullback big time on the downside. That just maybe. These things take so long, man. This thing looks like it wants to dump. We've been watching this for forever right now. We didn't touch it on my chart. XRP going to the bottom of the channel for only. Yeah, XRP is also broke this towards upside right now, doing this curvature move towards, you know, towards downside. Up here we didn't actually, we need to follow this. Like last hour, like we have been up here at the top, that was, you know, short, but you know, down here might be long position, but right now everything looks like it's gonna break down. So I'm a little bit unsure about these long positions right now, to tell you the truth. We're also gonna track XRP. Polkadot right now, it hit this top up here, resistance. I think Polkadot looks nice for a short though. It just needs to pick up a little bit. Tinder. STX on the 4-hour overbought could be why it's not going up anymore. Could be that. Could be that. This thing, man. What about Polkadot? We are watching the Polkadot, but it's hugging this bottom line instead of top line up here. So you know, we are hoping this can actually go to the maybe 20 moving average, 50 moving average up here, and then short that towards downside again. It's just expanding, you know, sideways expanding, you know, wedge. Other potential inverse kind of shoulders, do you agree? Cardano. Potential 5-minute inverse head and shoulders. No, do not agree. I don't know where you see that, man. The only thing I can see is some kind of expanding or channel towards downside, something like that. Some kind of resistance. If that's, let's me check out Dota. Falling wedge on Polkadot as well. It already kind of played out, and right now might be coming to, you know, this inverse head and shoulders, right? Yeah, it already went up. Right now it's retesting that on the downside. The question is going to continue because the target up there from you know, bottom down here all the way up there is all the way up here, but you know, it did not come that far. But a lot of other coins had the same thing. Let's say ApeCoin. Let's see ApeCoin up here. On the daily, ApeCoin did pull down a lot. See here, ApeCoin had this inverse head and shoulders as well, which failed. See here, and it failed. So maybe, you know, ADA is failing as well. Sand had an inverse head and shoulders, which right now is failing. See here, inverse head and shoulders, and it's failing. So, you know, inverse head and shoulders can fail, guys. They are not, you know, be all end all kind of stuff. Now we are pulling back, but I'm a little bit unsure whether we're gonna short the resistance, because this is falling wedge though. Still breaking support. Yeah, it is, but it's too late. You know, the short was up here, not down there. I think we need to short everything, because everything looks like it's gonna drop, right? I might be, you know, biased, but I think everything looks like it's gonna drop. No pullback on this. I have the dot up here. So this was actually a short position right there, right? Even this falling wedge down here might actually break on the downside. Can't break in resistance soon. Hey, pro, take my strategy, 90% win. Rando, how you doing in the competition, by the way? I gotta put this guy off. There. Very good scalp, 1 and 12 minutes. I think this can break towards the upside, somewhere up, you know, up there. We're gonna see. How long if you're daring? I'm not daring, man. I'm not daring. It could be a pump up here, but Mladen looks for long down here. But I will say another 1 hour, there is a nice trend line you can draw. There's a lot of nice trend lines, man. But trend lines are not that, you know, they are important, very important. Trends are very important, but what's even more important is the trends, is the patterns. Patterns, you know, it gives you both support and resistance lines. Yeah, short the STX on the breakout on the downside. Nice. Hope it plays out for you, you know. Hope it plays out for you. BNB head and shoulders. No. Might have been this one up here that's, you know, failing for everybody, so there's that. Triangle. Does everything have these triangles, guys? Does everything else have these triangles? This is a nice triangle, guys. This is a nice BNB triangle up here at the top. It breaks down, goes up, and it breaks down. Does everything has these triangles? Let's see that. XRP. XRP is on the bottom right now. It's 1 hourly time frame. Polka at 313. Do you see the triangle up here somewhere? Give or take. Just now. Maybe something like this up here. Maybe we are having right now these triangles. this broken out, and then the rising wedge breaks, comes into a triangle, goes up here, then breaks down. Same here. Just getting a quick look at these kind of stuffs. Top of SDX breaking down Solana. Oh no! Oh no! We miss Solana, guys. Why is nobody telling me that we're missing? No, we're not missing things. No, this 5-minute chart. No, we didn't miss. Sorry. It was like this up here. This was, played out. No bounces or anything, but it just goes down. Maybe soon it's gonna be a long position somewhere up here, because it just kind of bleeds down slowly. Very good to scalp 1 and 12 minutes TMI. DXY is pumping. Volume. Nothing's happening on one of the small time frames. On bigger time frames up here, the volume should be going sideways because it's not a. The volume is going lower. This did break the trend without actually pullback. I think we need to go long. I think Mladen might be right. Because it's been pulling down for so long right now. For an hour or so. Bitcoin is coming to the support somewhere down there. Maybe still a little bit left to go. Okay, let's assume this. Let's assume Bitcoin goes down to this support down here. Mladen support, and we're gonna long, but we're not gonna long Bitcoin. We're gonna long something else. Mamma? Goedemiddag. Maybe. Farley is still going down. This actually looks bad on ETH, like in the, you know. When it breaks this over here, it goes down, so you know. Not quite sure. GMT was nice short. I'm getting anxiety from these guys. I'm getting anxiety from this. Luna. Double button down here. Maybe it's gonna pump again. This is 1 minute chart though. Nah, it looks like it's some kind of double top up here. Just a little 8% profit trade, so I was happy. 8% profit is profit, man. Profit is profit. AVX broke the trend up here, guys. AVX broke the trend. Maybe you should go long on AVX. It broke the trend right up here. 5 minute trend though, but it's keeping the support. What do we see more on AVX? I think a lot of these coins can actually pump to the 50 moving average up here. I let 3,000 profits slip through my fingers being greedy. What? How can you be greedy after 3,000 profits, man? My heart cannot take it anymore at 10x. What? Nice. Big fake pump. I don't know, are we ready for big fake pump? So let's see up there. So down here at 20.6 or something like that. AVX. Did XRP eventually break out? Nope, did not. Polkadot is in a falling wedge. I think we might see a pump. I think we might see a pump. I don't know. Everything tells me like right now that, you know, it is going just, you know, bleeding down. No retest, no nothing. It's just being pushed down. See here, volume is kicking in on this 15-minute chart as well. So reversal soon to come. Polkadot. I think I want to long Polkadot down here. Let's see XRP. Side XRP, Polkadot. Percent AVX. Wow, Atom pumped up here, big time. 1 minute chart, yeah. It broke the trend, so it pumped to the resistance, some kind of resistance up there. XRP still being pushed down. Bitcoin 69 still going down right now, very close. It's actually breaking this channel, whatever that is, towards downside. Might be also, you know, fake out like before. We go pull back a little bit on there. Waves has a chance to pull back a lot though. There we go. I'm waiting at Theta. Indoors and shoulders up here. This goes down. Never managed to break. 0.7 on the downside. 1 hour late hitting 4 minutes. 1 hour closing in 4 minutes. This is such a bad candle. Everything is breaking the support, but you know, it might be just good because it just might. XRP coming down to support. What does the XRP do? Like 20%. Like another 20%. The volume is actually kicking up here on the move. Short stuff. I don't know. I think right now, there we go. This is the touch up here on AVAX as well. Let's see 1 hourly AVAX. That's the line. That's the touch. So it's long now or never. Like, yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Goes down. Touch. AVAX. One minute chart. What you guys think? I cannot pull the trigger for some reason. I cannot pull the trigger. Like everything. I'm just gonna pull the trigger. Another open long. There you go, we're in a long position. A long bit is still bleeding, no long. No, but it hit the support down there. Tight stop loss, 6 cents. No, it's not done. This is a 1 minute chart, so you know it can definitely pull back. It's a little bit too early, but it is. On the 5 minute chart, it did hit this nicely, you know, so it can bounce back up again. Okay, there is probably divergence down here. Yeah, there is the slight divergence up here. Momentum going down. The volume has been lacking. Don't hesitate. Trust your instincts. Yeah, the hesitation always kind of gets to me, man. But you know, I always need I need to be sure. I need to be sure, you know. So there is that. So we're gonna see that. Let's see Bitcoin a little bit up here. 1 minute time frame, 5 minute time frame. We're just getting squeezed. AVAX. Okay, mental stop loss right now. One day I will time it to be in trade same as you. The bottom kind of looks sketchy and no volume as well. At least we are 2% in profit so far, so you know, there's that. Are in a long? Yeah, we are in a long right now on AVAX. I don't know why AVAX, but suddenly, you know, something stuff, you know, right now, you know, kind of fell in place a little bit up there. 3.8%. There we go. This 1 minute candle up here. Come on, you know we won't break that. It's up there maybe, give or take. Hitting resistance right now, but needs to break that. But you know, it can definitely go again down here and then break it, you know. So I'm hoping that we did buy the bottom though. Till you are the chart whisperer, man. Yeah. Bitcoin broke this falling wedge towards the upside. Nice. So right now we might be getting a pullbacks, right? Right now we might be getting pullbacks. There we go. So I don't know how long this is gonna take, or this is just gonna dump, but you know, Bitcoin does look strong. This closed above 10, 20, 50 on the resistance up there. This is pending image up here. So we're gonna see. What was your entry price? Somewhere down here at, you know, 63 or something like that. 650. I don't know why it's that high. Down there. If it breaks this towards upside, it's gonna look nice. Long. Yeah, I'm watching this nice pullback up here. Needs to break towards upside, so yeah. 1 minute, managed to stay up there. Still didn't break it. Still has time. What's Bitcoin doing? 93%. Right back down again. Some kind of pullback. 5 minutes still close below this 200 moving average again. There we go, maybe. Okay, 5 minutes break, guys. You watch the charts for me, okay? Inverse head and shoulders. Did he set his stop loss? Hope so. No, it's good. It's gonna break towards upside. Bitcoin broke the trend, retested line on the downside again. Double bottom down here. It can move right now up. Right now our long entry is acting as a support. Nice. Triple bottom down here. 1, 2, 3. Needs to break this line. Once this line is broken, it can actually go higher. It needs to break this level up here, and then it can go even higher than that. And our profits, there we go, 88, 10%. I don't know how high it can actually go. This is a 1 minute chart, so all the way up there, 2780. Above the moving averages again. Nice. Still on the resistance. Just a second, guys. Sorry about that, it's 10x. I do 10x and I think it's still going higher. I don't have any kind of profit right now. Right now we are only 10% in profit, so you know there's that. What's Bitcoin doing, by the way? Bitcoin is also pulling back up, hitting the resistance up here on the pullback. It might be nice to take profit right now, even though it's only 10%. Because I'm a little bit unsure about this long position up here. I don't trust it this time myself. It might be a little bit premature to take, to take the profits right now, but it did break the trend. It is above the moving averages. It can go all the way up to 21, something like that. What was that? Another 6% towards the upside. Yeah, everything broke towards the upside up here a little bit, even right now, but it needs to get about 12, 18 up here. It's getting up above 20. 5 minutes left. We're on a 5-minute chart right now. There we go, pumping more. Nice. 12%. We're gonna take some early profits. I think we need to do a lot more trades. So you know, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere, you know, with letting this stay overnight or something like that. Stop hunt. Let it ride, like till it's pure calculation. Look at it, it can be nice long. Let's see, 50-minute chart up here. See Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin pull back, double top up here. Big candles on the top. Let's see 5-minute chart. Pulling back a little bit. We need to see how this actually plays out. 3 minutes left. AVX. 1-minute chart. Kind of just consolidating up here, which is very nice. Yeah, there is no, you know, there is no big volume on any kind of top or anything like that. So it's just kind of pulling back a little bit up here, above the moving average, which is nice. Consolidating up here, 2 minutes. It can pull back a little bit. That's fine. We're gonna let it pull back a little bit. Picking average rate by 20 on 5-minute chart. It's fine. Still got support down there. 200 moving average on the 5-minute chart. We need to follow the volume as well. Now there is no, you know, Bitcoin is pulling back a lot more than everything else. The support line. It needs to stop right over here. It needs to get support. Yes, nice support above 1020 on the 1-minute chart. But might be expanding wedge up here. Yeah, expanding wedge. 1, 2, 3 hits. 1, 2, third hit. Not good. Needs to bounce. It's not bouncing that hard though. Can you get a bullish engulfing candle on 1-minute time frame? That's gonna be nice. Only 11% profits. It was such a scalp. The US bring box very small range. Still keeping above 1020 moving range above the line. It's okay. Let's see Ethereum up here, bouncing also off of that. AV pull back, pull back. See 5-minute time frame up here. It's just consolidating on the 5-minute time frame. It's creating this doji. I wouldn't like this doji to be created though. 5 minutes go back down at 35 seconds left. Be nice if we can close above certain, you know, above this 200 moving average up here. It'd be nice. Can you do that for me? Can you do that? AVX. AVX create a pivot point up here. Pivot point goes something like this up here. Five-minute chart still holding above that. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, nice. It hold up. It went down to support, so it's nice. It got rejected by the resist, but it is on the support. So let's see up here. Can you do more moves towards the upside? I'm just consolidating up here on the 5-minute chart. No doji on the top. Very nice. Can you break this level up here? 20.87. Too many tries, but Bitcoin is trying to go up here. Is this, you know, I don't believe, you know, Bitcoin can actually, you know, recover that much towards the upside right now. But maybe it can go a little bit higher. Maybe it can go a little bit higher. Bitcoin kind of losing strength a little bit up there. $9%, $50. 8% market close. Yeah, okay. It was a scalp. Right now our account is 591. Profits, guys, profits. No trade. Profits, guys, profits. That was such a, you know, I don't know what tool he uses to snap his lines like that. You use there's a magnet here on the side, and then you can snap the lines. Right, yeah, we gotta do more, guys. We gotta do more. You know, we didn't take the short up here, you know, and then started going down, and it was like, you know, when it's gonna come to end, and it came to some kind of end down there. But a little bit unsure about whether this is gonna, you know, it is holding the support very nicely. Still, this can definitely continue going towards the upside, but AVA start pulling back a little bit, you know, and there's huge amount of support here, you know, so we actually entered it at a very nice point, but I don't believe in longs that much right now, so it can be just, you know, a small pullback towards the upside. It was a scalp, guys, scalps for win. So, you know, it might pump more. I don't know, guys. It might pump more because, you know, right now it's, you know, hourly close down there at some kind of support. It right now pumped, you know, towards the upside. So we're gonna see that. A little bit unsure about the move though. A little bit unsure about the move, and you know, it didn't feel that good. It didn't feel that good. Something was kind of a little bit off over here. There we go. We are breaking the trend up there as well. It's not this one down here. It's this one over here. 20 moving average. We are not actually breaking it. We are technically just in the trend right now. But I should, you know, as soon as I start breaking down here, it kind of felt a little bit wrong. $30 minutes up here. Let's see here. Double doji on the bottom. Third in the squad. Am I ranked third in the squad? Let's see. I don't think it's only updates every 5 minutes, something like that. Yeah, I'm third in the squad. Woohoo! 7.52% up, guys. 7.52% up. Did we do this for the 5 minutes, guys? Did we do this for 5 minutes? Yeah. What's the 5 minute trade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it was a 5 minute trade. So yeah, so we had officially right now in the competition. Nice, that's good action in and out. Yeah, it was too short scalp. It was too short scalp, but you know. I just felt it's gonna reverse, so you know. And this expanding wedge is very very bearish, guys. This expanding wedge is very bearish. You can see here this right now is pulling us down. So if we fall down through this, we are going back down to these levels again. This is 1 minute time frame, so you know, don't want to take big chance. Now we are on the bottom down here, but it does look like it's expanding here. So Ethereum has a support down there. Ethereum looks like it wants to break that support. Depends on whether this is line or that's line. Maybe this is line. If you can make bullish engulfing on the hourly for Bitcoin, it will be great. The candle is a little bit, yeah, but if you get a bullish engulfing up here on the hourly, like that will be very good. On the other hand, if in the next 40 minutes you close, you know, you tested these moves towards the upside, and right now you close down there, that's gonna be bad though. So right now that we have had this pullback towards the upside, let's look for more shorts. Now we are creating also the pivot point here on the top. Close below down there. XRP is still good. So my rank right now, let's reload this. Individual, my profit ranking down. You need to update that, man. Combined trading volume 10,000. So both when you buy and sell, that counts towards trading volume, guys. So if you have a 500 bucks, you do one trade, you buy, that's, you know, 5,000, and you sell on 10x, that's 5,000 more, so that's 10,000. So every buy and sell counts towards this, you know, combined trading volume of 30,000. So you got to do at least three trades to be eligible with 500 bucks. 10x, at least 3 trades to be eligible for the prizes. If there are prizes, of course. Right now it's going a little bit back down. XRP is still good. How's XRP doing right now? XRP looks like it's getting squeezed though. Trying to hold. See 15-minute chart up here. To the moon. Not bad, you're number 3 in the squad. I don't have a lot of competition. It's like only 4 or 5 guys that are actually trading. So, you know. So, now there are actually 10 guys trading. How is the back of the list right now? 69, since let's say 69%, 9, 1%, minus 7. 4 people traded, 4 people plus 4 people plus 9, 13 people traded. Reward criteria, I'm actually, you know, awarded right now, no, RAN is actually a rewarded award criteria. I still don't have that yet, you know. But you know, 7.50. Yeah, but look at Muhammad, man. Muhammad is doing great, like 233%. I don't know how he did that, but you know. Break into the support again. I'm sitting patiently. GB360 be top soon. I'm on losing trading, but not closing yet. Okay. Not updated. Oh, okay. I'm not in. Oh, okay. Yo, just letting you know, New York opens in 7 minutes. Yeah, everybody's telling me that, you know, when New York is opening and stuff like that, but you know, we already know that. By the way, STX broke on the downside and it's still going on the downside. So I'm guessing that would have been a good short. Unfortunately, we never took that. So somebody up here, you know, and this thing is volatile. So, you know, down here it's already like something like 26%. So we missed that one. I know we miss a lot of things because, you know, of because of the feelings. I don't trade. No, we just exited the trade. 7% in profit, 7.5% in profit. So there is that. And Polkadot is hitting this resistance up here. Let's see. On 1 minute, Polkadot actually pumped a lot harder though. Nah, yeah, 12%. Yeah, it's almost the same. Almost the same. Maybe Polkadot's right now shorting. Nah, it's still above all the moving averages up here on the 4 hourly. Too many lines. I get it, guys. I get it. Too many lines. I really hate that they changed this, guys. I really hate that they changed this. I don't know if you know, but when you click this, let me show you up here. See this button down here? This is the trash button, and when you click it, it opens this this list up here, right? It opens this list. Let me show you. See here, when you click this, it opens this over here. Before, when you click this, it automatically, you know, it automatically deletes lines. So if you get some kind of lines and you click this, before it was automatically removing the lines, you know, doing the first thing. Right now, you have to actually press here. So I have to do two clicks every single time. It's so annoying, man. It's so annoying. So very, very annoying. Pumping again. Found some kind of support down there. Might be pumping more. Find support down here on the 5-minute time frames. Bitcoin also going a little bit up. Find support on 10 moving average. breaking that through the upside. Two clicks annoying when you click about 40 times a minute. Yeah, 2 clicks is annoying. Can you keyboard? No, I don't think there is a keyboard shortcut for this. I don't think they have a, you know, I don't think they have, you know, shortcuts for these kind of things. Place a Twitter post that you're number 3. No, I'm gonna brag when I'm number 1. Only the best bragging rights. Maybe we exit the short position, long position way too early, But we're hitting that, it was pulling back down. Control Z remove. Yeah, I know the Control Z removes the last drawing, but you know, when you change the chart and then you got a lot of lines on chart, you cannot press Control Z, because if you press Control Z, it just goes back to the previous chart, right? So what you want, you know, to press this, you know, remove everything and start over again, right? 8-2 looks a good entry for that short. It's recovering nicely. 5-minute chart. All of this move towards downside is getting recovered. There is definitely resistance up here, but it looks like creating inverse head and shoulders up here, so it can actually break this towards upside. Maybe we exited way too early. Yeah, we definitely exited way too early. This looks like it's gonna pump more. Yeah, look at that. We exited way too early, guys. Press remove button Del. Nothing happens. No time to cry over spoiled eggs. On to the next trade. What are we gonna trade next, guys? What we have right now, very good, you know, probability of getting in a short somewhere up here, right? So this looks like in a nice short up here somewhere, especially up here, so I would say anything above 36 or something like that looks like a nice short on XRP. Is XRP volatile? Yeah, definitely volatile. See daily on the XRP. Wow, I mean, that could have been, you know, nice pump. This is 8%. Anyways, 5.7, still not going higher than that. Anyways, hitting this resistance. Bitcoin hitting something, 20 moving average up here. Let's see, 15-minute chart on still below. See, right now I want to clear everything and then, you know. It's still not, you know, coming back above these lines up here, so, you know, unsure. I mean, this over here, it is bullish engulfing candle 1 hourly, but, you know, 30-minute chart, 4 hourly chart. Let's see 5-minute chart. Ooh. 1-minute chart up here. It broke the trend, did it? Kinda, it wants to go up. I'm gonna guess for the risk again. Still think the exit was wise, I guess. Yeah, I was a little bit unsure. I think if you're unsure, you know, if you have this, you know, hopium kind of feeling, there should be no hopium feeling, guys. There should be no hopium feeling. You have the hopium feeling, it might be just, you know, bad move. WTF Strux 100% pros. Damn. I don't think we're gonna get on the 4 hour. 4 hour closing in 2 hours and 30 minutes. This is a big candle down there right now, right back up there. Can get rejected on that. I think it can go more towards the upside. Golfing candle. There are two lines over here that are very nice. That might be close. It might be. Dodgy. Bitcoin also pulling back again. 2 times failed to break up here. Let's invert the chart and see how this actually looks. This actually looks terrible over here. Actually break up here, then it's gonna be very bad. 5-minute chart closing 2 minutes. It's already breaking the downside. Wow. Chart, 1-minute chart. Bearish engulfing candle. Let's see here. When you go to the 15-second chart, you know something is wrong, guys. When you go to the 50-minute chart, you know something is wrong. PSG default unpaid 660 million 35 minutes ago. Wow, Bitcoin dumping, guys. Dude, no! No, what the... No, no, dude, no! I cannot touch anything, man. I cannot touch anything. It's gonna recover, right? Dude, no. WT just happened, guys. WT just happened. Well, it's a good thing we closed our short trade, you know, we got stopped out. Long trade, you know. Dude, no. I was just looking for the short and this happens and I was looking at, you know. Dude, no. Too fast, too fast. Dude, no. Now you get your pullbacks. Dude, no. What's happening, guys? What's happening? Oh, this is bad. We are not in a trade and I cannot, you know, jump in because that's, you know, that's FOMO. I don't want a FOMO, guys. I don't want a FOMO. Something pump, please, for a... Bitsy wanted my 100x position. Prepare for a long. Dude, no. What the F was this, man? What the F was this? Did you see the dump, man? Did you see the dump? Try. Bam, right back down again. Like, it was instant dump, man. 1 second. This is 1 second dump, guys. .8%. 1 second dump. WTF happened there, guys. WTF happened. Somebody I was just reading that comment from the guy saying that, you know, the 3AC just defaulted and suddenly just dumped. Stock market open, bro. Dude. Cannot short this right now, though. Oh, man, this would be such a sweet short up here. Right now, everything is going down, falling through everything. Oh, man, that pump there, man. That pump there was... Oh... Bitcoin ETF for a BT short. The Nasdaq opened red. Ah, man. Now pump it up, pump it up. Now get everybody who FOMO'd short to go up. Look at the SPX. SPX is in green, man. Minus 0.11. It's just a little bit red, man. Just a little bit red. If you look at ASX, it's in green. It's, you know, the S&P. Nothing happens with S&P. It's not that. There is no recovering from this, guys. There is no recovering from this. People hoping for a pullback is not getting a pullback. Dude, no. Oh man, that's a bummer. I'm just gonna FOMO into this dump. Oh man. I was like, oh my god, XRP looks so nice for a short. Dude, look at this, like that's like 13% right there, man. Jump in a short, no pullbacks. I don't know, man, I don't know. It just bleeds so much down, everything just dumping. Look at that, guys. Holy Moses. Oh man. It's still in green though. Maybe it's hitting the button right now. 5-minute time frame up here. 15 minutes. I'm in AVAX short. Nice. At least somebody's getting the money. Yeah, some Sosa. Yeah, market making Sosa. Like when we went long up here, man, I think a lot of, you know, people, oh, it's going up, and then they crashed everybody towards the downside. Where's support? I don't know, man. I don't think there is support. Bitcoin's right now in red, 0.07%. No pullbacks whatsoever. How can you get into this right now? Do you just put a short position in your top tight stop loss? What do we do, guys? What do we do, guys? Are we just gonna put just gonna enter short and then as soon as it goes down, like put tight stop loss and hope this just goes down to 0 or something like that? XRP falling out of symmetrical. Yeah, XRP is falling out. So maybe once we fallen out, there we go. We're falling out. Maybe we're gonna have a pullback up here. There is no pullbacks. This was such a nice short. Oh my god. Go get popcorn. Stockholder was show bits talked out and was due for a pullback. I mean, we knew that was due for a pullback. We are looking for the shorts. We didn't believe the long. We scalped AVAX long because it hit some kind of bottom, so it was quick scalp. But we wanted the short. We want the short again right on this pullback. I don't need stock airside to tell me that. It could have, told me that maybe a little bit with more confidence, but we already knew that we were going down. But it was just so fast, guys. It was just so fast. It was just so fast. Okay, let the market right now just chill down for 5 minutes or something like that. Maybe this is gonna pull back up there a little bit to 1. There is some kind of doji down here, maybe kind of doji. It's just gonna continue jumping down, man. There we go. XRP as well. There is no pull, like not even on 10 MA on 1 minute time frame, man. Nothing, literally nothing. We got nothing, guys. Yeah, it was instant. Can't really predict that. I just had to be lucky or to be in a short in that second. Yeah, you have to be in a short before that actually happened. So okay, guys, let's take 5 minutes break. I need to think a little bit what we're gonna do next. Wow. No pullbacks, guys, no pullbacks. You're hoping for something, but you're getting nothing. A channel downwards. Damn. I'm gonna turn off the sun. I need to eat, guys. I need to eat. Wife made food, so she said I need to eat if I want to trade well. She didn't actually say that, but I wish she did. See? Some vegetables, some rice, some chicken. Very nice. Guys, I'm telling you, get a wife that can cook. You're gonna be happy. Still, I'm hardly making much on the ADA short. It's just going down so much slower. Yeah, ADA is still bullish. I'm also gonna turn off the stream. Not the stream, but the sound. There we go, guys. Are we recovering? It looks bad though, it looks bad. Just bleeding still down. Holding the support down here at 20.6. That's a daily 10 moving average down here. Right up there. Looking for a long? Nah, we're looking for a pullback and then more short. That was such a big dump. It wasn't actually that big dump, but it was such a fast dump. I think our ship short from yesterday will be fine. Yeah, our ship short from yesterday would have been very fine now. Where we enter? We entered up here, right? We have a pullback over here. No, wait. We entered up there. No, but still, you know, it's still the same. It's still the same. Like over here, like I could have already sold down here. I could already sold like 75% up, right? But you know, we sold up here somewhere, right at the top, and then it went down after that, right? So it was like right now it was like 100% over here, but we had to close the short because of the competition. So there's that. One more like. Nearly 100 likes, by the way. Yeah, nearly 100 likes, but it was like almost 2,000 people, you know, that watch this. Right now it's just kind of bleeding down here, so maybe eventually we'll get some kind of pump up here. Trade alert, Bitcoin falling wedge, the moon. What is he saying? What kind of falling wedge?
Hello guys and welcome to the moon. My name is Carl and I'm going to bring you this cryptocurrency video. And look at this. A small rising wedge, which means that we could go lower here before we potentially go higher. You know, something like this is definitely a possibility, but you get the point. This is a massive falling wedge, and the target is actually $48,000 if we do. It's maybe
falling wedge. What kind of time frame is he looking at that at?
Hello guys and welcome to the moon. Hello guys and welcome to the moon. My name is in the immediate short term. You get
what was the 5-minute time frame or something like that? What is he seeing? I'm not seeing. Cannot say this for a wedge, but this already broke the upside, so I don't see it. I don't see. What is he seeing that I'm not seeing? What kind of falling wedge is he talking about? 1 minute time frame? weekly, daily time frame, daily time frame. There is no falling wedge on the, oh, I mean the big stuff, the big stuff. Yeah. Doesn't look like a falling wedge to me though. It looks like maybe some kind of channel up here. And we are on the bottom of the channel right now. I don't see a falling wedge. I don't know what he sees, but I don't see a falling wedge. This actually broke the downside if you put it like this up here. Still waiting for this 10-20 moving averages up here. A little bit overextended. 4 hourly, closing in 2 hours. Rising 1, 4 and Sheldon is live. Finally. The man. Is he on Bybit competition as well? He's not live, what you say, man? This has never happened before. Actually, it has, the 200 moving average. XRP parent on 5 minutes. 5 minutes until breakout. Let's check it out. It looks like some kind of a falling wedge to me. Now this over here is a falling wedge. Pennant. Can we push it down again and then break out? That's the question, because we already did that over here. Failed. If you can push it down here, somewhere down here, in this area down here, maybe you can long that for a short scalp. Yeah, I mean 200 moving average did happen before. There is no doubt about that. I also showed that on the live stream today. Weekly 200 moving average. This over here did happen before. It happened over here, and it happened it didn't happen over here, but it did happen back down here several times. Below 200 moving average, stayed below, then right back, then it went down below again, then stayed there for two more weeks, and then right back up again. So not only once, two, but 3 times we've been below 200 moving average. So you know, this is not a special occasion. Broke out. Maybe a pullback. Symmetrical resistance. I hope it. I mean, I don't think it's gonna go all the way up there. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's not up there. Where is it? I don't. You know, I don't know if it can go actually all the way up there. But you know, if it can, then it's nice. Are you gonna go long on this? 5,000. Guess not. No. So close to pulling the trigger. Just no bullishness. Triple button down here. XRP the same. No triple button. Are we gonna close above it? Nah. Right back up again. XRP. Bitcoin is gonna go. This is gonna go. Too late now. Oh man. That small panel from the low is breaking out now. Yeah man, which moving average do you use? 10, 20, 50, 100, 200. Just coming up to this resistance up here so far. Look in the group, I entered long. Once you up to the moon. Nice short term, nice. Oh, that's a very nice one. If you get another retest down here, maybe. So what Mladen is showing me right now is that on the 1 hourly time frame, there's a nice channel up here. Yeah, it is very nice channel, but it is below 200 moving average as well. Below 50 moving average as well. Is this gonna recover? That's the question. Second retest down there. 1, 2. Let's look at XRP. The XRP pullback now. Polkadot. We can long dot. I think this is XRP. XRP is volatile, but it's already good.
Back under 21,000. In fact, if I look at the screen right now, $21,715, and that's because the Nasdaq and all the world markets have also come down ever so slightly. 1 point today, if I remember correctly, the Nasdaq futures were up about 100 points. Now we're down about 25 points. Today, though, I'm going to show you something that's happening on Bitcoin that's only ever happened or never happened in the history of Bitcoin. And we're going to decide whether this is a good buying event or whether this is maybe the beginning of the end, whether this dump over here is actually the beginning of a completely new cycle. So today's going to be a massive show, super important. We're going to be looking at the charts and we're going to be looking at the on-chain data to see whether this could mean a new era for Bitcoin. Don't miss today's show. It's going to be amazing. And stay tuned until the very end because I've got a very, very, very big surprise for you. Let's do this.
Dude, not right now. There was someone who is saying XRP. Got to take the sound to rain. Top 2 weeks. To get the most respected lines. Which weeks do you use to draw the channels? Whichever ones are respected. There are several channels on the chart, so you know, you look for the line to be respected. Zero towards the upside. There might be some kind of line up here. Channel down there. It's not your time. Did I miss the trade? There was one trade, but it was only a scalp, like it was nothing, like 7%. I thought Sheldon was gonna go live, not this guy.
Of the crypto markets.
There is no Sheldon. There is no Sheldon, guys. We like Sheldon. Good thing we didn't take long up there. Might be down there. No. Still breaking everything. Yeah, it's not actually falling, it's just moving a little bit back down again. $19.7 minimum. Well, I got 20 likes in 30 minutes for trolling Carl and his falling rage. Which weeks do you use the George channel to get the more respected lines? Yeah, that's 26 support. Yeah, 26 might be interesting. Let's go analyze a little bit bigger time frames a little bit. Right now, this this channel up here looks nice. Nice enough. You laugh like wait. I don't know, but I know what you mean. Nah. It's my head breaking that towards downside. No pullbacks, guys, no pullbacks, no pullbacks whatsoever. I mean, if this can be called a pullback. What is your favorite indicator? Mladen. My liquidation price is 24.50. Ouch. Creating divergence, I think, right up here. Momentum going up. Eight ball. Do you use pitchfork tool? I could use pitchfork tool, it's okay, it's just channels. Okay, it held. Let's go long on dot. Dot perpetual. How many seconds do we have left? 14 seconds left. Held the channel nicely. Bitcoin is still below it though. How is it gonna close? 3 seconds left. It's close below the channel. I would like to close above the channel though. This close on a doji. You know, when you're doing a 1 minute chart, man, guys, you know something is not right. I want $6 trading. The whole it's on a sport on the 4. I should probably see. 11 seconds left. Can it actually close above? If you can close above it up here, it's nice. What's Bitcoin doing? Is Bitcoin closing above? Bitcoin is closing on the sport. Just barely. Something is telling me wait, I don't know what. Do I feel it? Kind of feel it. Not quite though. Spidey senses. Yeah. I don't know what this is, but you know, the volume is still going down, so it's still consolidating up here on 1 minute time frame. Yeah, it needs to do something now, I think. We're gonna take the chance. I think we need to do more risk, guys. I think we need to do more risk. I think we need to do more risk. Already underwater, 1.26%. If you close it below the line, we out. Today we go down, tomorrow we go up. Trust your instincts. Well, right now I trust my instinct, but you know. Are you long now? Yeah, we're long now. But we are already underwater because we entered up there, but you know, it's still up there. Still holding the support now. Down on support, you know, should be buying option. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin getting crushed down. Just getting squeezed. Just getting squeezed. A good feeling about this. You do? Oh, that's good. Mladen has good feeling about this, guys. It's all good. I hope your gut feeling is a little bit, you know, better than mine. I just had a big meal, so I'm a little bit unsure. I don't know if it's my gut feeling, you know, is the meal talking or is the, you know, the real gut feeling. We finally shared some time together. I love it. Today we go down, tomorrow we go up, but tomorrow never comes. Entry price. We entered dot long up here. For whatever reason, if we close below the line, we are gonna close the trade. No questions asked, okay? If we close below this line, we're closing the trade. I don't care what happens. We close below this line, we cut the trade immediately. Are we in a trade, bro? Yeah, we're in a trade. See here, long entry, 7855. Mine's 78830. We're gonna cut the trade very soon if it, you know, does something unexpected. Bitcoin is not reacting that well. I mean, it is going down up here towards the moving average, but it can also go down again and then break it. There we go. Maybe a little bit move above the water. .6%, guys. 0.6%. The studies how if you're hungry, change your psychology. That was with regards to preference for women, but I guess it applies to other things. Yeah, I'm definitely regards, because you know your psychology is based on, you know, whether you are well rested. Like if you're well rested, you know, you will be looking for certain things. If you're not well rested, you're gonna probably be looking for your bed. The same thing goes for food. You know, if you're hungry, you're probably not gonna think about, you know, who am I gonna fuck. You're gonna think about who am I gonna, you know, what am I gonna eat, right? So, you know, it does change your, you know, so be well rested, be, you know, be well fed. Also, you know, the other things as well. And when everything is done, then you can focus on trading. But that's a good support for short. 35 seconds left. Quick move down, but just this 50 moving average. Consolidating 5 minutes up here. Pulls back right now. $16 seconds left. Nice pullback. You know, somebody just, you know, clicks one buy and, you know, it pumps like crazy. Nice. Head above the water, right? Did Bitcoin do the same? Did Bitcoin do the same? Nice. So far, so good. Small pullback to the 50 moving average. Right now, pump, pump, pump. Nope, no pumping. The wedge is bigger. I mean, we gotta stop doing these scalps, man. This 1 minute time frame, like, we are not gonna get anywhere with these kind of stuff. Right now, $600, you know. So we are 20% in profit so far, overall. I mean, we cannot go and trade like 2%, like, that's not life, guys. That's not life. We gotta like, get like 10-20% trades, you know, at least. It's gonna close down, but still above the moving average up here. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. Getting rejected a little bit, that's normal. Let's see 5-minute chart up here. 100 moving averages, 10 moving average up here. Double bottom down there. Divergence on the chart as well. Volume going down. It needs some kind of move towards upside is more likely. I think it can do it. I think it can do it. Not sure about it, but I think it can do it. You only have to do 166, 667 x $6 for a million. Not impossible. Not impossible. True. That's not impossible. True. So you're telling me there's a chance? If Bitcoin pumps, everything's gonna go a little bit up. We might get our scalp. That's gonna be nice. Unfortunately, the scalp is not what we're looking. We are looking for the big moves, guys. Big moves. So we gotta zoom out on the 4-hour, the daily, something like that. We gotta find some kind of bottom, some kind of, you know, something. Bitcoin doesn't want to do that. Goes down. Dot moves down to the support, to our entry point, low position right now. Right now, our entry is acting as support. That's good. That's good. So far, so good. Nice. This is a very normal move. Then it come maybe a little bit more, you know, next move towards that. It's gonna break this towards the upside. It's gonna break this towards the upside. I don't think it's just gonna, you know, drop down. $19. The line is not technically not broken yet. You can do one of these big moves towards the outside. 3, 2. Towards the upside. This line over here is broke, but it kicks up. This line is not broken. This is the line. It will go up, but BTC is a diva. Yeah, it is. It is diva. We are down $3, guys. $3. That's a 5-minute rejection over here. Just don't dump like, you know, 1% or 5% in 1 second and we're gonna be fine. Yeah, that's it. Doji in the bottom, right now pump. Right now pump. Okay, pump now. Big candle, Doji, pump. Morningstar Doji up here. Come on, pump big time. Big time pump. Big time pump. Go, go, go. You know you wanna do it. You know. Stop it, Lu. I mean, it does use its time. 5-minute closing, 1 minute and 24 seconds. Polkadot. It's not trading, just staying here, like it's just kind of waiting. That's gonna be bad if it's closing, you know, 1, 2, let's see up here. Yep, okay, we are done. Are we done? Are we done? "44 seconds. I kinda... Then for long. I kind of... "17, 13. 5-minute chart, 10 minutes left. It's kind of going sideways a little bit. Bitcoin bearish graphic candle rejection, it's gonna go down. I think I need close position, but you know. Man. Dude, no. Pull back up. It's you know, 3% is at $20, man. Like, how can you do that? Nah. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's okay, guys. I like $10 trading. Yeah, $10 trading, guys. $10 trading. My God, it's hot in here. I'm sweating like a pig. Bad news on Bitcoin. What's the bad news on Bitcoin so far? Maybe too small time frame. Yeah, I think it's too small time frame. Like, we need to zoom out. You know, we are trading against the trend, which we should never do. So next time it pumps, we're gonna short that to oblivion. Let's never go long ever again, guys. 19 days to go. Oh, this is gonna be painful. What's the bad news? Yeah, what's the bad news on Bitcoin? Metaverse. Facebook has launched a Metaverse dedicated wallet, MetaPay. There is no long position. Let's clean up everything up here. 1 hour closing, 17 minutes. 1 hour and 70 minutes. This gotta pump soon, man. This gotta pump soon. 50 moving average. I don't know if it's gonna pump, but Bitcoin is falling more, so there's that. I think this is right now the long position right over here. One, two, three higher highs, right? Low, 3 higher lows. Let's look at a 5-minute time frame up here. Worked out quite well. Bitcoin ETF is out. It's for shorting. Yeah, but that means, you know, all the retail is gonna go short, and then, you know, they're gonna pump the price and they're gonna lose the money. So Bitcoin ETF being short is good for us. I don't know, long or short. It was kind of big dump though. It's quite a big dump. Should have believed in ourselves. Like that's like 32%. Like we lost everything. Like this is stupid. Like going down in 1 minute and 5 minute time frames and trying to figure it out. Like it just ain't working. It's not like that, guys. Not like that. Everything is being broken. There is no hope here. There is nothing here. There is literally nothing there. Look at these weeks on the downside. Trade is your friend till it ends. Or the fat lady sings. Enter a short and yeah. He panic sold it, pump it. Yeah, but you know, we gotta stick to the rules, guys. You stick to your rules. Doesn't matter if you lose or not. I said if we close down here below this line, we close it, and we did close it down here below the line. And right now we're coming back to the line, whatever, but we did close it below the line, and you know, I think that's a good thing. If you say something, you're gonna do something, you gotta follow through. You gotta follow through, because if you don't, it will spread into the rest of your trades. And you know, then you know, some trade that you do not follow the rules, you will say I'm gonna close down here, and I say nah, let's see, wait, what's happens, and it's gonna dump and you're gonna lose a lot of money. So follow the rules, guys. Doesn't matter what kind of rules you have, just follow the rules, guys. Follow the rules. Okay, 5 minutes, but we are like 13 bucks up though, so yeah, gameplay and all this. Like, it doesn't have to be gameplay, but it does have to be certain kind of, you know, if you say you're gonna do something and you figure out I'm gonna enter here and then you miss that, that's like the first rule, right? Don't just FOMO in, find new entry like on your premise, right? So if you say you're gonna close it, just close it, you know. There will be new trades, guys. There will be new trades. Because although maybe, okay, fine, I close it down below, you know, at the right now it might pump, you know, I might have, you know, won a lot of money, but I could also lose a lot of money if it dumps, right? So there is that. Crypto watch wedge. It says condition, entry stops. Let's take profits. There we go. 5 minute break, guys. 5 minute break. Nice. No, only 13 bucks. I started with 550. Time for an hour again in panic cell. Hi Shin, how you doing, man? Yeah, Mladen's long exploding. Mladen is happy. We got a volume on the break of the trend up here. $50 MA. 50 is too far away. $20 MA. It's pumped. Check out XRP. 5 minutes, yeah. Went outside of the channel. Long 0.16, 0.05, nice. 70% up in only $0.05. Damn, I'm good, bro. I made some silly mistakes like Swiss, so I had a weekend off. Need a break sometime. Yeah, exactly. Break is good. Break is good. Wow, look at the waves, man. Waves did pump. $3.24%. 30% pump, man, on waves. We are trading wrong coins, guys. Nice short on the retest. I don't think there will be retest. I'm looking at this 20 moving average up here. We're gonna see. 15, 30 minutes. Like everything is extended right now, so pullback is happening. Just need to wait a little bit. Dude, this had a recovery like you know what, man. 36%. Eagle had a insane recovery. I think the price is actually bullish, but XRP not doing anything. Solana, Shiba went a little bit up. Like these, some of these loans could have been very nice though. Ape didn't drop that much. I mean, it already had a big recovery. That's why you should ask Espo before exiting your positions. Definitely. I'll remember the next time. I think I'm just, you know, I've been on the PC like since 9 o'clock, you know, this morning, and right now it's almost like 5 o'clock, so it's 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. I've been staring at charts for 8 hours, so I think I'm just tired, and you know, I'm kind of, you know, FOMO-ish. So you know, right now I'm like, oh, I just don't give a, I just don't care anymore. So I don't think it's a good place to be when you're trading though. What you do is 5-minute break. What I do in 5-minute break? What do you think I'm doing in a 5-minute break? There we go. Go to sleep 4 hours and then again. Just to get rid of the milk. Yeah. Unfortunately. Maybe not. 1 hour is already there. 4 hour wants to close down here. I don't know where it wants to close, below or above. A little bit extend, so then I guess they need attention. There's nothing here. Technically it is over here. Yeah, I am. Unfortunately. I mean, I'm definitely not going to the bathroom every half an hour, so you know. Channel, we got a channel, guys. We got a channel, nice channel. I was thinking diaper pit stops. Let's see how everybody's doing in the in the competition so far. Squad PL 2.12%. At least we are up, you know. So there is that. Mohammed's up 240 bucks. Not 240%, 40%, 17, 12, 6, 8, 4. I'm all the way down here at 244%. But you know, at least we got guys trading, so it's good, guys. It's good. On the losing side, 99.9%. Somebody, you know, got liquidated. I'm sorry, man. Stuff happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you actually still live? Yeah, actually still live, unfortunately, as well, because, you know, getting a little bit tired. Getting a little bit tired. Who is right now leading in the region? 350 is 8%. Very charged champions, 188. Let's see who's winning there. They got some nice profits, guys. Very nice profits. These guys that have like check mark over here for rewards and only did they traded a lot for that 14%. And he's smoking every day for the past 13 years. Guys, I think we need a break because, you know, I'm definitely, you know, way too tired to think clearly and not mentally there right now. So now I might continue trading a little bit later, you know, through Telegram and stuff like that offline. Not every trade is gonna be live, stuff like that, right? But right now, you know, I just can't think. I just can't think. I think I've been too long streaming right now. We're gonna definitely do another, you know, day 2 stream tomorrow. Perhaps, you know, when I've slept better. I did sleep well, but you know, after 8 hours, you know, watching the charts, you kind of get, you know, a little bit, you know, soggy or whatever that's called. So you know, I need a little bit of break, relax, do something else, and then come back to the charts. Okay, guys, thanks for stopping by. See you tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye bye.